Oh my God. I don't know what is going on this morning, but I tell you what, every time I want to do a meaningful broadcast, something has to just mess it up. And this morning it was Streamlabs. They decided their website wasn't going to function. I do appreciate everybody being here. Hey, guess what? I am Captain Kern, and we're going to be talking about chronic pain today. Something I've been wanting to talk about for a while now, but it's actually, talking about it in chat with other people is one thing. Talking about it live on the air, yeah, that is a whole different ball game. By the way, everybody, it is a open panel and I'll be throwing the link up in the live chat here. So let me find that. Let me copy this. Add guest, copy link, close, and open a panel. And we open Palin. I'm not sure that Miss Palin would be open to that. Wah, wah, wah. And we will pin that. Pin message to the top. There we are. And it goes bring every time I get a message. So yay. That's going to make me feel all sorts of comfortable today. What's going on? There we are. How's everybody doing? Like I said, this is going to be a discussion on chronic pain issues, and we're going to be specifically talking about what is ailing me and what has been ailing me. Am I a chiropractor? Hell no, this is a virtual background. Hi, Suzanne. How are you this morning? I wish I was a chiropractor. Then I could probably adjust myself and make myself feel a little bit better, but yeah. No, this is a virtual background. It's not a real doctor's office. Good to have everybody here. Let's see here. One thing I wanted to play is, I didn't get to play my intro because of all the nonsense, the new intro. And I didn't get the new intro video done either, because I was so wrapped up in trying to do research and get everything else going. So let me share this screen. And we're going to open that up. And I want you guys to listen to something. This is my new intro.
Is forged in fire, tearing down the night.
Hey, start at the beginning. Gee, really crickets. Talk about just being bad.
Justice forged in fire, tearing down the night. From the depths of the city where shadows creep, Captain Kern emerges, breaking the deep with a heart of steel and a blazing flame. Enemies falter at the sound of his name. He's the phantom in the dark, cutting through the haze, the sword of justice in a world ablaze. Captain Kern, the unstoppable force, crushing corruption, steering the course. He's the reckoning, the righteous creed. Captain Kern, the hero we need. He stands unbroken on the battlefront line, shattering the chains that evil entwines. Vines of deceit, they strangle and choke, but Kern's fist burn like justice is smoke. A rebel with honor, the city's shield. Every blow lands, corruption yields. Boom, boom, justice reigns like fire. Captain Kern is the city's desire. Chains are shattered, tyranny falls. Kern answers when the city calls. Captain Kern, the unstoppable force, crushing corruption, steering the course. He's the reckoning, the righteous creed. Captain Kern, the hero we need.
All right, so what do you guys think of that? I mean, it just continues to go on like that. I didn't want to play the entire thing. It's 3 minutes long. I just don't, I wanted to just show you guys, I'm just having a good time, with all of this. Now, as some of you know, I put out a new song yesterday, and it directly relates to this particular conversation that we're going to be having today. And you know, it sounds good. Thank you so much, Debbie. You know, and I know a lot of people just don't go in for AI music, but let me tell you, I write all of my own lyrics because I can't play instruments any longer. It was like I was saying in T3's chat yesterday. I used to be able to play guitar. I played violin, viola, bass, you know, bass guitar, you know, piano. I played a lot of instruments throughout the years, and I was very good at it. My mother used to say I was very musically inclined, and I used to sing very well. Nothing is my voice when it comes to any of my music. It's all AI driven, and AI is just blowing me away at the perfection that it's actually able to accomplish these days. But I want you guys to listen to this, and then we're going to get right into the discussion. Anybody that wants to, please feel free. Click on the link that is that's pinned in the chat if you want to talk on, you know, once we start getting into things. But let's take a listen real quick.
I stare into the mirror, a stranger in my skin. The weight of my reflection feels heavier within. The man I've grown to be, he's a shadow, he's a stain. I long for who I was.
Streamlabs is my bot. Thanks, Debbie.
In all this pain. Once I stood with fire, a light that couldn't fade. But now I see the embers of mistakes that I have made. The echoes of my laughter now whispers in the dark. I chase the man I used to be to find a brand new spark. Oh, wait, the man I've become today. But I'll fight through the pain, won't let it stay. Reaching for the me I left behind, to heal this broken heart and free my mind. With every tear I'll carve my way through shadows of regret to brighter days. A better man, I'll rise again, stronger than I've ever been. So I'll keep walking through the storm, I won't give up the fight. To find the man I used to love and bring him to the light.
So, yeah, yesterday I was having a fairly bad day, and I needed to get it off my chest. So I wrote some lyrics, and then I threw it into AI, into Suno there, and it came out with something that absolutely blew me away. And I'll be honest, I mean, I look like I'm a big, tough motherfucker, and I broke down because it brought so much, just writing the lyrics alone brought so much emotion to me. And then hearing it, I was like, oh my God. And that's literally how I feel, because I can't live this way any longer. And I refuse to leave this plane of existence without gaining some self of me back, if you guys know what I'm saying. Because chronic pain issues, they take that away from you. They steal that from you. And with everything else going on that has gone on in my life since 2020, especially 2022, if you're all familiar with that, that's going to be discussed on January 3rd. I need to become me again. I don't laugh like I used to. I can't work. And I'm making progress, though. I am making progress. So it's very interesting. Let me bring this up here. I actually prepared a few things. And let's see. Let's go share screen. Living with chronic pain. It has been 32 years as of actually this last July that I was. Am I not talking? Oh, I am talking. Okay. I was like, am I muted? Am I boomerang this? No. Okay. It's been 32 years basically since my first diagnosis, and that first diagnosis was fibromyalgia. And this was back in the day when men didn't get diagnosed with fibromyalgia. They thought it was a female-only illness, a female-only disease, an affliction. Ironically, the doctor that gave me that diagnosis, Dr. Green, Greene, lost his practice about 3 years later because of shady shit. But he did do one thing good for me, and he diagnosed me with that. And the problem is it gave me a stigmata, and doctors almost refuse to touch cases of fibromyalgia because it's incurable. There's very little that they can do to help people out with it. Oh my. So before we go any further, can we get everybody in the chat to like, and if you haven't, subscribe, and share the stream out. Let everybody know that we're live right now. Let's get as many people in here to discuss this topic as possible, because this is important. This is very important for all of us that deal with chronic pain issues. Creating a community where we can help each other is one of my goals. And I know that I'm a game streamer. That's, like I said, if you've been watching any of my lives recently, that's a lot of things are changing in the channel. We're going to be segregating a lot of stuff to the point where content like this is going to start taking precedence, especially on YouTube and over on Rumble and on X, because this stuff is really important. Watching games is just fun, but this stuff means something. Being able to help each other is something that actually means something. So, and if anybody's having trouble with the stream, please shout it out in chat, because I don't know. I mean, I'm watching, but I'm not watching. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. Now let's go through the list of who's here right now. We've got, let's go up to the top here, because we started a little bit late because Streamlabs was having some issues. We've got Miss Tammy Bugard. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Miss Debbie Webb. Jenny867 stopped in to say hi. Had to go do some stuff. Appreciate you jumping in. And it looks like that's what we got right now. That's, that works for me. Uh-oh. What's going on? What the frick is going on? Did the stream just die? Okay, stream's back? Okay, all right. What is going on here? Why am I having these kind of issues on an important topic? This blows my mind. Jesus, guys. Okay, good, Jenny. Good. By the way, Debbie, if you are still sticking around, you should see that blue wrench next to your name because you are an OG. I appreciate you. So, living with chronic pain. Now, just going through my diagnoses. First steps. Problem 1, understanding your diagnoses. OG. OG's here. Where's OG? OG's not here. No, OG's not here. I don't see OG in chat. What the hell? What the hell's going on? I don't know. Problem 1, understanding your diagnoses. Now, when doctors throw out diagnoses, they leave it up to us to go search for what the hell that means because most doctors don't know how to speak. I thought you said hi to OG. No, I was saying Debbie is an OG. Who keeps beeping me? Oh, okay. It's the Streamlabs Discord because everybody's having the same damn issues. But anyway, so understanding your diagnoses. Like I said, a lot of doctors will throw out a diagnosis and they won't explain it to you in plain English. And then they complain that you're trying to be an internet doctor when you come back and going, well, could it be this? Because it could be related or it could be something, similar. It's very frustrating because doctors today don't know how to doctor. That's just a fact. My doctors throughout the years, a lot of them will go, all right, what's wrong with you? Well, why don't you tell me? Do some tests. They expect me to know everything. And I'm like, no, that doesn't work that way. Problem 2, what can the doctor actually do to help? Well, not much, especially with illnesses that are incurable and hard to diagnose. Throughout the years, basically what they've done is they've thrown a lot of meds at me and said, here, go to physical therapy. Physical therapy has never helped. 30 years of physical therapy has never once helped me. And I found out recently it's because they were doing the wrong physical therapy for what is wrong with me. Physical therapists should know this, right? You would think. And always question your doctor. I found out something talking to my cardiologist that has actually helped me start feeling a little bit better. We'll get into that here in just a minute. Problem 3, what can you do to help yourself? Always question your doctor. Do your own research. Find other ways of dealing with things. Chronic pain issues are horrendous, and especially when they get to the point where you can no longer do your normal daily things, like go to work, drive a car properly, go on a trip. It hurts me to drive 30 miles. I mean, really, really bad. It really hurts. And there's nothing that can be done about it because it's mostly nerve related. And I've had nerve ablations. I have had RFAs. I have had numerous steroidal injection systems done, and it never helps. Not even for a week. The longest I've ever had any of that work was about 7 days. Debbie says, I had to give up driving. You know, I'm at literally at that point. I'm being forced to drive right now because of my wife's cataract surgeries. Because she can't see very well because she has the wrong prescription, and she had an issue with one of her eyes when they did the surgery. So she doesn't have glasses right now, and so forth. So I'm having to do all the driving since I got my cataract surgery done. I got my new eyes, and I can see perfect. But even just driving my kids back and forth to work, it hurts like there's no tomorrow. And especially when they work late hours and my body just gives up. It's like, okay, I have to take 2 or 3 naps during the day just to do those drives. It's so annoying. And everybody goes, I've had people in the past go, you're always sitting there in that chair. Yeah, because I literally cannot get up and move. I try. I do it every morning. I should actually take a picture of my workout system. I have a exercise bike and a full workout station right out in my kitchen area. And I use it on the daily because I can't get my steps in because being vertical hurts. So I have a sit down, lean back type bike, and I get my steps in that way. And then I will go over to the workout machine and I'll pump that little bit of iron for, half hour, 15 minutes to a half hour. And I try to do that twice a day. It doesn't always happen twice a day, but I always get in something in the morning, because you got to try to keep, some semblance of muscle on your body, or else you just become weak, and becoming weak makes it to where you literally cannot fight. If you know what I'm talking about. And fighting is the number one thing that you can do for yourself. You can never, ever, ever give up. No matter how much trauma you have been through, no matter how much pain you are in, never, ever give up. Give me a second here. I need to turn off those notifications because that is just absolutely irritating the hell out of me. Let's see. Let me mute notifications for the next 3 hours on that server. So let's go ahead and get into my actual diagnoses. And this will probably shock everybody a little bit. My diagnoses. And, there's a lot of people that know my real name. I'm going to just use my alias here, my online alias, Captain Kern. Age 47, patient record. Height 6'2", current weight 284. Max weight was on 12/8/2024 at 302. Now, just for reference, a few weeks ago, actually exactly a week ago today, my doctor put me on Wegovy, which is the alternate name for Ozempic. We'll get into that here in just a minute. The very first diagnosis, and these are copy pasted straight out of my medical records. And there's a lot that I actually removed because it has zero. Hey, sweetheart, how are you? Wifey's finally here. These are the ones that are active in the pain category. And some of them, you guys you'll be like, huh? How does that cause pain? Well, I'll tell you. But for me, first diagnosis I got, like I said, I was 15 years old, fibromyalgia. Second diagnosis I had was rheumatoid arthritis, full body rheumatoid arthritis, hands, feet, hips, shoulders, all joints. And then they diagnosed me with standard joint pain. Not afraid to say it. I was diagnosed with IBS-C, and that has a lot to do with a number of issues. IBS-C is similar to Crohn's, and it can be a lifelong illness. From all the research that I've done, IBS-C and IBS-D, there's a difference. C is for constipation, D is for diarrhea. And it's a generic diagnosis for the doctor, just like fibromyalgia. It's a generic diagnosis because the doctor goes, I don't know what's wrong. Lumbar spondylosis. Stop it. Stop it all. Jesus Christ. Stupid Discords. Now, that one was a recent one. And, that's basically a curvature of the spine in the lumbar region. And it is no bueno. No bueno at all. It hurts. And why am I stuck on top chat? Jesus, come on, YouTube. Hypercholesterolemia. Cholesteremia. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not even going to try. It is basically lots of cholesterol. Oddly enough, one of the medications I'm on is a cholesterol statin. My cardiologist recently pulled me off of it because I found out you can actually get too much statin in your body. I've been on statins for about 10 years now. Avorvastatin, something of that sort. And 40 milligram pill, pretty high dosage of it, actually. And he pulled me off of it for a month. And let me tell you something. Overdosing on statins can cause, get this, joint pain, muscle aches, nerve pain. Things that I already had. So being on statins unchecked for a decade it helped my arteries, but it didn't help my body. Question everything. Back pain, sciatic pain status active. Okay. Now, that's a generic sciatic issue. I actually have right-left sciatica. Both sides of the hips are completely screwed. The left is better than the right. If I lay on my right hip or if I walk on my right leg, it absolutely kills me. It's one of those things where you go, it just freaking hurts, man. And there's nothing that can be done for it other than surgery. And my doctors still to this day refuse to do any surgical intervention. Quick story. A good friend of mine who was a police officer, his duty belt caused him to have a permanent sciatic issue. The nerve bundle got screwed up and moved into his hip. And he could not walk and patrol any longer. He went in for surgery. Because his insurance paid for it because he was a police officer, right? Full disclosure, I'm on Medicaid. Medicaid doesn't like doing things like that. They don't like fixing people so they can be part of a productive society, right? And then they complain when people are on Medicaid for too long. Irony. And moronicism. Wrist pain. This is a kicker. I went in for testing for carpal tunnel syndrome. Got told I did not have carpal tunnel. We know I have rheumatoid arthritis. There's nothing that can be done about my hands. My hands and my wrists hurt so bad. And, you know, ice packs and stuff are about the only thing that help. And it hurts to type. It hurts to play. It's the reason I can't play instruments any longer, because the moment, especially like a string instrument, the moment my hand wraps around those strings and I have to press down, my hands go into a grip. And, you know, oh, what does it call I do? It is sad. I mean, it's horribly sad. Oh my gosh. Neuropathy, general neuropathy, nerve pain. That's what that means. Nerve malfunctions. Mixed dyslipidemia. That means too many lipids in my blood. They don't know what's causing that one yet. That was a recent diagnosis. DOE basically means you get tired upon exertion, even in the smallest amounts. No stamina. Exactly. Exactly. My wifey says, even if you get carpal tunnel release surgery, it's not guaranteed to work. Hers didn't. And this is and also a more recent one. Carotid artery disease, 40%, 50% blockage. Right here in my neck. Right there. And there's nothing that can be done about it. That was one of the reasons he wanted to keep me on statins, but now I'm on an aspirin regimen because he took me off of the statins, and we're just praying that that blockage doesn't open up and go straight to my brain, because it will kill me. It'll unalive me. And there's nothing I can do about it. And there's nothing they can do about it. Isn't that great? There is a very invasive surgery that can be done. The problem is they don't believe that Medicaid will pay for it, even if it saves my life. And as a lot of Americans these days, I'm on a damn CPAP machine for sleep apnea. I have migraines. Undiagnosed migraines. Now, initially they thought it was because of my eyes, and those migraines have slowed since I got my cataract surgeries. I still get them though. And it's like a cue. It's like it's like a damn alarm. It right at, you know, around noon to 2 in the afternoon. The headache starts, and then the migraine moves in, and I have to go lay down because it exhausts me. I lay down for an hour, get back up, and I'm barely functional for a while, but I'm functional. And this one, cervical radiculopathy, I can't pronounce that, but basically it means I got a bunch of nerves that are messed the heck up. And same thing, cervical spondylosis. Okay, that means down by my right up here, I have nerves that are messed up, and my, you know, my spine is all screwed up there, and it's, you know, shrinking, and it's putting pressure on it. And then same thing down here, lumbar area. Nerve issue, nerve bundle is all messed up down there. and supraventricular tachycardia. Now, if you guys know, I had an episode a few weeks back, about a month or so ago now, where my heart rate raced and my blood pressure dropped. And normally these supraventricular tachycardia episodes, they are only supposed to last for about a minute. Mine lasted for over an hour. And when my wife got me to the hospital, we were told that if we would have come in any later, there's a very good possibility that my heart would have stopped. So, and supraventricular tachycardia is related to the third one down that I haven't read yet. Complete right bundle branch block, which means right here in the heart, on the right side, the nerves, the electrical signals are confused, and it doesn't fire the right chamber at the right time. And there is a surgery that can actually be done to assist with this, not completely get rid of it, but assist with it. That will come in and ablate those nerve endings that are sending those electrical signals, so that the two of those things can go away. Yes, you have spinal stenosis, complete spinal stenosis. Yep. Yeah, my wife has had over 60 injections. I haven't had near that many because they just don't work. Excuse me, everybody. And the last thing on the list is coronary artery disease, which is basically just plaque buildup inside your arteries. Same thing as carotid artery disease. It's just in a different area. Coronary is in the heart. I have a chamber in the heart that has a plaque buildup on it that they're looking at putting stents in so they can prevent it from going to my head and my lungs. But we haven't got to that point yet. Now, going back to when we were talking about the weight issue. Weight has a lot to do with chronic pain. Like I said, I'm 6'2". I'm currently 284 pounds as of this morning. My doctor put me on Wegovy, which is the alternate name of Ozempic, for multiple reasons. You know, weight loss is one of them. It was actually not the primary one, but it was one of them. And I've lost a substantial amount of weight, as you can tell, in a week. Like wifey says, it puts a lot of pressure on all your joints. It still hurts me to be vertical because of all the issues going on with my spine and the nerves. That's why laying down is actually better for me, and then laying back like this in my chair, because gravity isn't helping me, isn't pushing me down as bad. But so these are the diagnoses that I have. And what I would like to know is, do you guys have anything similar? And what do you do to help alleviate pain? They always say, well, you need to do your stretches. You need to do your exercise, some light exercise. They need to do this. They need to do that. And to be honest, I've talked to a number of professionals in the field. And one of the things that was actually recommended to me, even though it hurts like hell, was to get the doctor to prescribe some sort of pain medication. I haven't been on any pain medications since I was 25 years old. I quit prescription pain medications because of their, one, they were getting to be useless, but two, I didn't want to become addicted. And I'd already been on them for over a decade at that point. Well, actually a decade, because I got diagnosed at 15. And I've been over my lifetime on every single major painkiller that a doctor can prescribe. And including one that when I was 17, They billed my parents' insurance for close to $20,000 for one pill. One. Surprisingly enough, it didn't work. Hey, Tammy, good to see you back. Oh, yeah. So, there's what's going on with me. And there's a lot of people that go, oh, my God, 47-year-old man, he should be able to get up and get a job and do this, do that. Let me tell you, you can't. Until a lot of things fall into place, it is almost impossible to live a normal life. And I wish my Streamlabs bot would stop doing that, because right now it's currently turned off, and because Streamlabs having issues, it didn't turn itself off. I don't know everybody. I am just at that point in my life. I'm like, okay, I've had enough. That's what I wrote that song about, is I am going to get some semblance of me back, because I am not the same man that I was even a decade ago. Mind you, January 3rd, 2022 did not help things at all. Mentally. And mental pain is a whole different ballgame. That is something that is very difficult to work through. But physical pain changes you. And I'm tired of being who I am now. I want to be able to go outside, and I want to go be able to fix my wife's Jeep. Yes, I also have degenerative disc disease, but they shaped it into everything else. There's this little trick that doctors will use, is they will use different diagnoses for the same thing to be able to get you certain medication. My new doctor is absolutely amazing. She literally, in 2019, she graduated med school. That's how new of a doctor she is. She got her, well, no, she didn't graduate med school. Well, she graduated med school and finished her residency in 2019 and became her own doctor, since then. W. Webb says, been off of prescription pain meds for 5 years. Tylenol is all I have. Fibromyalgia as well. 10 years ago, my heart stopped from meds. And see, I've had 3 heart attacks. 3. Due to unhealthy living and stress because of the job that I had. And there's a lot of people out there who like, because, a lot of people know this, but I used to do IT work. I used to manage large ISP networks. I built the largest wireless internet service provider network in all of Northeast Colorado. For 13 years, I built and managed that thing. And I was responsible for everybody in 3 counties, pretty much. The 911 center, the cops, the hospital, the school districts. And when things went down, it was my job, my fault, because I didn't have any backup. And that's a long story, a long situation, but something I should have prevented and should have put my foot down on. But I didn't, because I was young and dumb. And it caused me health problems. Things started slowing down after each one of those. Each one of those caused a little bit more damage. So you have to go, well, I don't quite understand what's going on here. But this is my body, my health. I took control of it a few years ago. And in doing so, I scared the hell out of one of our local doctors, apparently, who happens to be my wife's doctor. And he refuses to see me. So I ended up having, between the doctors that failed me in that hospital, because there was nobody left, I had to transfer to a different hospital in a different town because the one in this town, well, they all suck. You know? And sometimes that's necessary. And your insurance balks about it. It's like, well, how come you can't come here? Because I went there for 20 years and they did nothing but throw pills at me. My new doctor has done something different. This last visit, I said, Doc, I got to get this weight under control. I've got to get, to be able to do exercises so I can feel better. I got to be able to do all these things. Let's line stuff up so that, we have a timeline of when things are going to get accomplished here, relative. And she goes, all right, let's do it. So the first step was to get my blood sugar under control, get my cholesterol under control, which, by the way, Ozempic/Wegovy does assist with that. And by the way, there was a new study done that she informed me of that any of the semaglutides have this study actually tested them, and they now have found that semaglutide injections can actually reduce the risk of dementia and Alzheimer's. That's actually pretty amazing. And she told me that there was another study that is still in its infancy that says that it can slow and kill cancers, certain cancers. I'm like, holy crap. I mean, think about that for a moment. One drug, it's like a miracle drug. It can do so many things for you. She actually told me she has a patient that had lifelong pain and was not overweight. She got Wegovy prescribed to her, and in 4 months' time, she was free, up and moving around. I'm like, could this happen for me? I don't know. By the way, everybody, do me a big old favor. Hit that like, share, and subscribe button if you haven't. I appreciate everybody being here. It helps the algorithm know that I exist, because without your guys' support, well, there's really no use doing what I'm doing. And I like doing this live. That way I can actually talk to you guys instead of doing a pre-recorded video and then answering in comments, because this to me is more intimate and makes more sense. I need your guys' feedback. One, of how well I'm doing, and two, what you guys are, how you're dealing with things. Because I'll always take new advice. If it makes sense to me, I will take it. I got dry mouth, and that coffee is not helping any. Sweetheart, can you grab that soda? Even though I'm not supposed to do it, but I need something cold and smooth. That would be awesome if you could do that. And I'll get up and go to the door, since I know you don't like being on camera. Actually, I'll just turn the camera off when you knock on the door. But I really think that there are better ways of going about things. Hold on here. Thank you. What would I say to someone who's on the verge of giving up? Don't. You have purpose. And if it is that serious, find somebody to talk to. Find somebody that will help push you forward You know, internet friends are fine, but whether it be somebody local or a professional that you need to talk to, find somebody that you can trust and open up to, and that will not only listen to you, but, and this is just my own opinion since I am not a professional, therapist or anything like that. I just want to make that perfectly clear. And I'm not a doctor. All right. My own opinion. We're making that perfectly clear here. You have people that care about you. That alone is enough to keep you pushing forward if you let it. Your mental well-being is directly linked to your physical well-being in every sense. And I'll get a lot more into this come January 3rd. But I lost my entire sense of self when my daughter was killed. When she was murdered for over a year, I had no idea. Debbie, she says, Captain, I have to keep going to the hospital, pull dead blood out of my abdomen. They can't find out where it's coming from. That's horrible. But the human body is one of those things that is so damn strange. I will bet you that there is a abscess or a, oh God, what do they call them in the gut? An ulcer that they can't, that they can't find through a scan. And you should actually get with my wife. She actually went through something similar, and they found out what it might have been, and they still haven't figured it out from what I understand. But going back to Tammy, don't give up. There are people that care about you, whether it's in person or online or a professional. Find somebody to help keep pushing you forward. Find a purpose. That's the number one thing in life. Find a purpose. Don't just go, well, okay, what's my purpose? No, go out and find something that you love. Charity work, whatever. Politics, news, it doesn't matter. Find something that will keep you occupied and keep you content up here. This is where it needs to happen. All of this is secondary. I've been there. I've never thought of actually, I take it back. There was one time I actually thought of terminating my existence. One time. Then I thought better of it. Yeah. You love praying for people and doing diamond art for people. Then do that. What is diamond art, by the way? I gotta go look that up. What is diamond art? I've actually never heard of that. DiamondArtClub.com. Diamond painting is easy and fun. Those like fake diamonds that you paint on? That's actually pretty kind of cool. Is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah, that was actually kind of slick. Do stuff like that, and You could even, do it for an audience if you wanted to. And then give it away. Write a prayer on the back of it. Nibby says, I take a Nurtec for migraine, but a Toradol shot that works better. I can have migraine for up to 5 days. I get you. Been there, done that. They don't give me Toradol or Neurotech. I'm on so many medications. I'm not on near as many as my wife, but the last count, I think it was 23 that I'm on. And I get tired of taking the damn things. I'm actually getting off of some of them, which is great. Streamlabs, go away. I can't even log into Streamlabs right now to make sure that got turned off. I do apologize, everybody, because it's for gaming stuff, not for the stream. But for everything listed right here on the screen, I have a medication that goes with it, which is stupid. You're on Norco 3 times a day, and I hate it. Yeah. My wife is on Norco as well. My doctor won't prescribe it because Banner Health refuses to prescribe prescription painkillers any longer unless it's surgical related, which is fine. And I told her, I don't care. I just need some sort of relief. Even if I have to work for it, I'm willing to do that because I have people that I care about. I have people that I love. I have a family that I need to take care of. And I understand that most everybody in chat is, on the feminine side. I'm a man. It absolutely kills me that I have had to sit on my dead ass since 2020. I had a job for 18 months during that time period doing customer service work. And I ended up having to leave it because I couldn't do it any longer because my health got worse. So, no, it wasn't even 18 months. It was 11 months is what it was. Yeah, my wife, for her migraines, I don't remember what she calls it, but she only gets like 9 pills a month, which is freaking stupid. I get nothing. I'm on a different medication altogether that helps take care of a number of things, and I can't remember what it's called right now. But one of them is migraines, and it helped. It does help. Yep, that's all the insurance will approve. Fucking insurance, man. Insurance is bullshit. Insurance is a fucking scam. I don't mind saying that perfectly out loud. It doesn't matter if it's private insurance or government insurance. It's a scam because you have a bunch of non-elected, not doctor bureaucrats telling you what you need for your health. That's what I say to them. Ironically, if you want to talk about some weird insurance shit, ask my wife in chat how much one of her medications cost last month. I almost hit a brick. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I did pick something up at the gas station when I went and put some gas in the vehicle yesterday. I have these red splotches all over my skin. You know what? I actually have something similar on my belly. And she goes, well, my doctor looked at him. She goes, well, those aren't liver spots. I don't know what they are. They are small little red dots on me that look like blown blood vessels. Yeah. But that's not the most expensive one my wife has been under. mind you. There was one medication, wasn't it 32 or 40 grand or some crap like that? But I think that was for like 3 months worth of one of her biologics that she was on. But I picked up one of these in honor of Squid because she reminded she was talking about cigars on stream. Yeah, no, mine don't have a black center. Mine are just little red dots. I don't know about Tammy's. I haven't looked at Tammy's skin. Come to think of it, I've never seen Tammy. mm. Oh God, that's good. There was a time for what about almost 2 years I actually quit smoking and I started smoking cigars. That is still considered stopping smoking, by the way. Switch from cigarettes to cigars. Yeah, yeah, you say. So, getting back to this key issues. Well, we've discussed a lot of it. Key issues are doctors are lazy. They're too specialized any longer. My doctor is an MD who actually takes MD very seriously as a general MD. She doesn't have a specialty. She learned as much as she could in medical school about everything. She is damn wise. Damn wise. And she doesn't have a crush on me like my former doctor, which is nice. You should ask my wife about that. It's fucking hilarious. The other key issues is being able to accurately describe what is going on with your body to a doctor without referencing WebMD because they hate that, even though they expect you to know your own diagnosis before you walk in. And that's not just for chronic pain. That is for everything. It drives me up the wall. Another key issue is getting insurance to pay for things that are necessary. Like I voluntarily said I will go to physical therapy because this new physical therapist and my pain management guy, they're cool people. I can't get it right up there because I can't drive up there because of my condition. Because I would never be able to make it home. I can't get Medicaid to pay for the ride share up 60 miles and 60 miles back. Well, I found out that's not necessarily true. It's the person filling out the paperwork that doesn't know what the hell they're doing. So we're working on that. Having competent people that are in charge of your issues. That is another one. Now, Banner Health, the hospital system I'm with, they recently announced that they have this department called case management. And I said, my doctor had mentioned this to me, and I'm like, you know what? I got a lot of problems trying to get appointments and stuff. Send them a referral for me, sure, because it takes a referral to get on their client list. So they called me up, and they sorted out a number of issues within a matter of hours that I had been working on for 6 months. I was ecstatic. I got a phone call from my cardiologist that I've been trying to get done for a long time. The only one that I haven't heard from is my pain management guy and the physical therapy department. But it is the holidays, so we're working on that. Oh, I know. And the problem is you have two different primaries, so it's difficult to get all that. Agnar, what is up, my dude? Sounds like you have been scammed. What do you mean? I mean, the entire U.S. medical system is a scam. Fascinatingly enough, I found out that Canada's social medical system is now being a scam because it's failing. It's crashing. They don't have the money to support it any longer. And that's happening in a number of major countries across the world. So medical issues are going to be a very big thing in the next decade. Oh, I know you want to get away from the one doctor, but because of Banner, they don't. Yeah, I understand. What should the doctor do? Your doctor, it works for you. Now, my wife says that I scare doctors off because I walk into a doctor's office first appointment and I go, okay, this is what's going on with me. Here's my medical records. Let's start with this and move forward. I'm a little demanding because it's my health. I scared her doctor. He doesn't want to deal with me because he doesn't like patients that are in charge of themselves. Find a doctor that will work with you. Go to battle for yourself. It took me 30 years to find this doctor. And I flat out told her the day I met her, you leave, I will hunt you down and bring you back. Because she is that damn good and she is that helpful. And I also found out she's the most popular doctor in the town that she's in because of how she interacts with people. Doc can help with small things, but well, exactly. But I mean, it depends on the specialists. Now, the one thing, going through, back to this list of things that are wrong with me. Second one on the list right here, rheumatoid arthritis. Would you guys care to know that I have never been to a rheumatologist? I cannot get in to see a rheumatologist because when they do the test, they'll do it like 3 or 4 times in a row. And I will bounce from, oh my God, scale to, nah, not severe enough or not at all when it comes to what those tests require to get an appointment for, here in Colorado at least, for a rheumatologist. That's annoying as shit. Specialty doctors should not have the option of not seeing you. The law in the United States needs to change. If you are referred by an MD, they should be required to at the very least, see you, do some basic tests, and then go, okay, I can help you, or okay, I can't help you. Because I'll tell you this, it is flat out insulting to a patient. Flat out insulting that they won't even see you. And you can send them your entire medical record. They just do not give a shit. The problem with specialists is they are so privileged because they think that they know more than everybody else on the planet. And the fact of the matter is they all started off as MDs. Anybody can be put into a specialty. It just takes putting the work in to understand and learn that specialty. Like to give you a good example, in the IT industry, I was a network designer and a network manager. That's what I did. I administrated and designed networks, large scale networks. Excuse me. The ISP, the last ISP that I worked for as the IT guy, I built a tower system of 52 towers across 4 counties, all interlinked with backup. And this was before all this new technology that came out I left when the 3.56 megahertz band was opened up by the FCC. This was all based on 2.4 gigahertz and 5 gigahertz and 6 gigahertz. Stuff that was already overcrowded, and I made it work. I was the first person in Colorado to give wireless microwave signals to customers at 50 megabytes per second. That's what I did. That's how fucking good I was. I chose the right equipment. I designed it. I chose the right routing system. I programmed it and managed it the whole way. Just me. I didn't have any help other than the installers that put it up on the towers for me. Doctors are the same way. Agner says, I'm super happy that the health insurance worked for me, gave me a short wait list. If I used normal health care in Norway, I needed to wait maybe up to 6 to 8 months. Well, see, that's the bullshit, is if you are in that much trouble, you should not have to wait. You shouldn't. I have friends that live in Canada that have died on the wait list. One of them had a brain tumor, an easily operated on brain tumor. It was right up top, easily operated on, from what his own surgeon told him. But the government made him wait, and he died. I would have gotten a real cigar, but there's nobody in town that actually sells real cigars, so I had to suffer with this little guy. So what can and should the doctor do for you? The doctor, one, needs to listen. And if they're not listening, you need to find another doctor. Go to a different town if you have to. Here in the States, it is annoyingly popular for doctors to give their own opinions without actually hearing all of the facts of what's going on with you. Remember the eye surgery waiting on a list? So what the freak? 7 months working insurance, 7 days. Exactly, my dude. Exactly. And it's the same thing with Medicaid. Government insurance here in the United States, they will make you wait. Good morning, Cynthia Fire Fairy. How are you? You're here, but you're getting coffee. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And like I said, everybody, this is an open panel. If you want to talk about things, the link is pinned up in the chat, because why not? We've been live for an hour and 15 minutes. Thankfully, Streamlabs hasn't totally screwed things up. And by the way, this is going to be a continuing series. It's going to be the Captain's Coffee Hour, even though I'm not drinking coffee at the moment. Well, now I am. I keep sipping between the soda and the coffee because I can't drink that much soda. But it just helps cleanse the palate a little bit. But, you are the one paying the doctor, whether you're on state insurance, federal insurance, private insurance. It doesn't matter. You're the one paying it because it's your tax money or your cash that you're paying an insurance company that is paying for that. The doctor works for you. Don't let doctors tell you what to do. You tell them what's wrong and ask them, how can we deal with this? And if they tell you, well, you got to quit smoking, that has nothing to do with a broken leg, shithead. I actually have seen people that have actually gotten that response. I mean, yes, got to quit smoking. It's important. Quit smoking. I'm trying. I want to, desperately. It's not a priority right now. If it was a priority, losing 50 fucking pounds. That's a priority. And quitting these things will just make you gain weight. Agnosis. It is now, I should say, different. And what can you do as the sufferer? Well, I've been a sufferer of pain most of my entire life. 15 years old. They have no idea what actually caused it. All we know is it hurts. You keep pushing forward, like we were talking to Tammy about earlier. You can never stop. The moment you stop it and you give up, you will wither away quickly. Agnar says, if I use the work insurance, I don't pay a damn thing. Well, I pay everything back, but I get everything back. See, that's cool. I mean, Norway has a actually, one of the only successful, I should say, insurance systems in the entire world. Not because it's socialist, it's because of the way it's designed. I was actually looking into that this morning, and it was, I don't have all the facts on it, so I don't want to, dig into that, but interesting though. I mean, between taxable income, paying for it, and the businesses paying extra for their own private insurance, plus you have private insurers there as well, all the bases are covered. And the law there states that they cannot differentiate you from one insurance to another other than the wait times. And that's not even supposed to be technically legal either. So very, very fascinating. But what can you do to help yourself? One, change your diet. Stop chugging 4 or 5 sodas a day. Eat more whole foods. The more processed crap you put in your body, the more chemicals you put in your body. If you can possibly manage it, don't buy your meat at a grocery. Buy all of your meat from a local meat market. That way you can ensure that it's not injected with a bunch of preservative chemicals. Because I want to tell you guys this. Everybody here has been to the grocers in the United States other than Agnar. Well, actually, no, Agnar's probably been to the grocery too, because he comes to the U.S. occasionally. Meat is not bright red. Beef is not bright red. See, this is why I like these damn things, because they keep going out and I keep having to light them. So it takes like 14 days to smoke one of them. Every single meat that you get from a grocer has some sort of preservative in it, sprayed on it or injected into it or what have you, especially the hamburger. Because hamburger goes brown fast. Brown does not mean bad. Gray is bad. Brown is not. Brown is the natural color of meat. If you have ever carved up an actual animal after you've taken one down, such as a deer, an elk, or even a cow, then you would know this. I mean, it's dark. Meat is dark. It is not bright red. For that matter, blood isn't bright red either. It's dark. When you see pink hamburger, that means it has additives in it. And a lot of them. Stop eating that shit. If you can possibly help it, stop it. Run away, run away. Yeah, exactly. Agnar knows what I'm talking about. Run away from pink meat. God damn. Well, I mean, unless you're married and looking for a fun time, pink meat seems to be pretty good. But yeah, eat more fruits and vegetables. Red food dye. That's one of the things. Debbie, you just nailed one of the things on the head. Red dye number 7 or red dye number 5, whatever it is. It is directly linked. And it's my understanding, it's banned from most of Europe, by the way. But the food dye that is in the United States, especially the red and the yellow, are directly linked to autism, to ADHD, and to cancer. Now, like I said, I'm not a doctor. All I'm doing is reporting back on the things that I have read and that I have studied. Feel free to go, you're full of shit. But do me a favor, provide backup in the chat. You know, DM me information over on Discord because I really want to know the truth of everything. And that's one of the reasons why I'm actually pretty happy that RFK Jr. Is, going on a rampage with, making America healthy again, because we have too much shit in this country that is banned everywhere else because it has known issues with the human body. We ingest so many poisons, and we do it because the good food is too damned expensive. Why in the hell would a box of fake ass macaroni and cheese, pre-processed shit, cost more than a bag of carrots? Cost less than a bag of carrots. By the way, fuck carrots. Carrots are assholes. Fun story. Carrots tried to kill me. Last trip to the butcher, you ordered 52 pounds of grinded meat. Dude. Now, if you all listen to my buddy over here and see some of the pictures that he sends me, y'all would be like, I hate you. He eats the best stuff. The best stuff. Yeah, 36 tenders, yeah. I'm going to get to the point, one of the things that I'm going to do with, if my wife wins her case with disability, is I'm going to order another freezer, and I'm going to order half a cow. That'll last us a whole year. That's not bad. Compared to US prices, that's really not bad. But I want to order half a cow, and then I want to order a bunch of whole chickens. And then I want to put a couple turkeys in the freezer, and I want to stock up on this stuff because it is so damned expensive to eat good meat. You get the crap cuts from the local grocery stores. That's what I call them. One of my friends, Andrew, he used to manage the meat department at our local grocery store, and I kept bitching at him, going, Andrew, T-bones are at least 1.5 inches thick. He would cut them at 3/4 of an inch because that's the way the store owner wanted it, so they could have more T-bones. Problem is with a 3/4 inch T-bone is it will always end up dry. You have 3 deep freezers. We only have 1. 3/4 inch steak will always end up dry. It is almost impossible to make a nice, really juicy steak, especially for an expensive T-bone, out of a 3/4 inch steak. They need to be at least 1 inch, preferably 1.5 inches thick. And if you want to go really good, you go tomahawk style. But that's just me. Tomahawks are fucking awesome. I've never seen tomahawks in this town, ever. But vegetables, one of the things that I don't quite understand, and I don't want to get into the whole, well, farm products are all pesticides. And yeah, okay. And GMOs, you know what? I don't care about any of that right now. I honestly don't. But fresh fruits and vegetables are an absolute must, whether they're GMO or not. They're an absolute must because everything that's canned is full of sodium and preservatives. There's no such thing as a natural preservative. It's, including the salt these days. It is all processed. It's all chemical. I mean, if you guys really want to test something, go to West Virginia, go to Utah, go to any of the salt flats around the United States. Go pick up a chunk of salt and put it on your tongue and tell me if it tastes the same as your table salt. Table salt has iodine injected into it. And other chemicals, by the way. It's tumbled and melted and recirculated. And it's full of sugar and not natural. Debbie says, we used to raise our own and have it processed, but now people holler abuse and everything. We got to eat. Well, exactly. I grew up on a farm. You guys don't, a lot of people don't know that. I grew up, my mom got divorced from my dad when I was 5, and she remarried when I was 5.5, 6 years old. And from that point on, I grew up on a farm. I learned how to be a cowboy. It was quite funny. I live in the tech world, but I wish I could go back to that life because I was really, really satisfied, being outside, on top of a horse, dealing with cattle, doing, drives and just monitoring things. Just having it's a lot of labor, but it is such a peaceful life. And you learn how to eat well as well. The doctor says you need 1,800 calories. Do you know how much cowboys eat? Those ultra thin cowboys that you see, real cowboys, bull riders, those aren't actually cowboys, but, all those type of people, they eat 3,000 to 5,000 calories a day because they exert that much energy. And they still can't gain weight. Agnar's going through a cooking lesson here. God dang it. You're going to make me jealous, man. It's not funny. It ain't funny, bro. It ain't funny. I am seriously hungry. I haven't eaten breakfast yet. I even had my protein shake this morning. So I got on, I got up and I got my shower in. I'm like, all right, we're going to do this today because I have been itching to do this topic for a long time. And I'm like, I'm just going to break down and do it. I wasn't even totally ready for it. As you can see, I have slides that are empty. But you need to decide what is best for you. If the doctor says, well, you need to do this, you need to question him why. Debbie says, I was raised on an acre of land. We raised 1 cow, 1 pig, and 20 chickens and rabbits to put in the freezer for the winter. Exactly. Hey, I got tacos to make. I got leftover from Christmas. We had Mexican Christmas, y'all. Greatest Christmas dinner. Oh my God, it was good. Lots of leftovers. Love it. You go eat, brother. Jesus Christ. Sorry, everybody. Bobby Baloney says I got chronic pain in my bowels. I think everybody does. You know, apparently the world has really, taken advantage of No Nut November and expanded it. Oh. How you doing, Bobby? Good to see you. Good to see you. Do not inhale. Why not? It's not weed. It's just a small cigar. I was telling everybody earlier, I wanted to get a real cigar for today, but this is all I could get. Our town does not sell real cigars, which pisses me off. Oh no, that was me swallowing badly. Oh no, I can watch this shit. Mm. Yeah, it don't bother me. Although when you do inhale a cigar, it does not taste the same as just holding it. It's one of those interesting chemical changes. But when you're talking about your health, what can you do is you need to take charge of your health. Don't let the doctor take charge of it. Well, among other things, yeah, it's bad for you. Tammy says, what really sucks is when you find food you can actually eat because of food allergies and they discontinue the food. But see, that goes back to pre-processed foods, Tammy. Because anything that you can find that is pre-processed, you can make on your own. And I do mean anything. One of my favorite things in the world is chili mac and cheese. Chili mac with cheese in it. And when I found out how basic it is to actually make that compared to buying it with, you buy a box of it, Hamburger Helper or whatever, it's got so many damn chemicals. We used to, and I want to get back to this, we used to can a lot of our own food. We had a huge garden, in our front yard for years, front and backyard. My wife says you can also make notes and lists to your doc so you don't forget to talk to them about something. Yes, and then still forget to talk to them about it. I got to give my wife shit about that because she does that all the time. Oh, I forgot to talk to him about that. Bobby says, this is always funny to me in the U.S. The medical industry is very authoritative. However, food science is a complete mystery. I'm sure it's quick. My wife says, shut up. Bobby, you're absolutely right, though. I mean, we learned recently, what was it, just a year or two ago, that the food pyramid from the 60s, 70s was complete bullshit. It was made up by the food industry to make sure certain products sold better. It was a marketing promotion. Oh, shit. We have a guest. Hello? Oh, she left. Where'd she go? She'll be back. Cynthia was here. Cynthia left. I don't know where she went. I don't know. I mean, Streamlabs is having problems, so it could be that. If it is, I apologize. But anyway, while we're waiting to see if she pops back in, we'll just continue on and do our thingy here. But we Americans eat like absolute shit. I found something out, and a lot of people can't stand it because the name and what's actually in it. Did you guys know haggis is one of the most nutritious foods on the planet? You're getting a double echo? Oh, that's odd. Did you have it? Let me go look at my settings. Do you have the stream still up and running? I mean, just close the stream down. Tammy says, during an appointment with a doctor, they are only allowed 15 minutes tops. You know, that is one of the biggest problems is 15 minutes. My doctor can go up to a half hour. They actually tell you when you schedule an appointment online what is needed. Now, she will go completely over that. I have sat and talked to her for an entire hour because she is that attentive. She wants to know everything that's going on with you. And you know how your days have been going, because when you have chronic pain, and everybody here that has chronic pain knows this, you have good days and you have bad days. And one of the things that absolutely just strikes me as the most miserable thing in the world that kicked my ass into gear is I've been having a lot more bad days than good days. Days where I can't manage to do a damn thing. Normally, I'm okay for 3 or 4 hours to do something, even sit here and stream. Then there are days where I can get up, but I can't, because of how I feel and how much pain I'm in. I can't do anything. And that's where you guys see me miss a stream, or or I won't upload any content whatsoever. I won't even post up on X because it hurts. Physically, everything physically hurts too damn bad. And all you want to do is just be still and quiet. And I got tired of living that way. I got so completely frustrated with that. And, you know, being a 47-year-old man that's married and has children and owns a home and has responsibilities to pay for things, to take care of his family, when you don't have a job and you can't work, that takes a toll up here and in the soul. You feel like a piece of shit. Even though you battle every single day to accomplish something. Now, it doesn't matter if you're male or female. We as human beings strive to accomplish things. You're absolutely right, Debbie. Oddly enough, I love cold weather. My blood boils hot all the time. So this time of year, I'm in heaven. You know? And I get asked all the time, why are you wearing shorts in the winter? Because shorts and sweats are the only thing I can wear due to sciatica. I can't wear normal pants because it presses against my hips and it kills me. I will fall down. I can't do it. This is when you do yard work. It's usually raining. You know what? I don't mind doing yard work. If I could get up and walk, I will do it for at least 10, 15 minutes. That's the reason I own a riding mower. Yes, my wife wants to move to Phoenix, and I want to move to Alaska. So we're trying to find a place in the United States that is moderate, that we can both enjoy, because Colorado is, it's getting better, but it's not for us any longer. You fight dragons every day. No swamp nuts in the winter. I mean, swamp ass, swamp nuts, swamp boob. It's all funny. And my buddy Agner's, sending me shit over Discord, and I'm probably going to get. Yes, right here. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys this shit. Since I haven't had an image of this in forever. I'm going to show you guys. Let me switch the screen over here. Share screen. Where is that window? There we go. Let's just do this. This is the color of ground meat, ground beef. Look at that. It's got slightly gray, not slightly gray, but it's got brown in it. It's got dark reds. It's not bright fucking red. Why does anybody in this damn country, in the United States, think that meat is bright red? It is not. I mean, damn. That is so fucking irritating to me that there are so many dyes and preservatives put into everything. By the way, did you all know that eggs are not supposed to be refrigerated? But the moment you refrigerate them, they have to stay in the refrigerator. Hey, Heidi, welcome, welcome. Alaska, although beautiful, is expensive to hell to live in. Yes, I know. And it's the worst place to live in for chronic pain because there's no doctors. I know. One of my dreams is to actually be mobile enough to where I can actually go to work for one of the miners, like on Gold Rush, driving heavy equipment. That would be absolute bliss. I just did check it. I showed it. What the hell are you talking about? You missed it. Yeah, yolks are also supposed to be orange in color, not yellow. Scorpio Sexy says, Happy Friday. I thought it was Saturday. Yeah, I know. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. So, but, what can you do to manage your own chronic pain? Change your lifestyle. I mean, I'm fighting. I mean, we are dead ass broke. So we have to eat what we can right now. But I'm making changes. I'm going to be making a bunch of changes within myself. And I'm going to really be pushing my 3D printing and the streaming, to bring in a little extra money so that I can help my family eat better. If I don't get to pay any other bills, that is my number one goal, is eating better. Get rid of all of the damn candy out of the fucking house. Oh, Cynthia. Hello.
Good morning.
Hola, how are you?
I'm doing great. I went to the test today. I got about an hour for a boogie.
What was that? You're kind of breaking up there. Probably Streamlabs. They've been having issues all day.
Yeah, I was here fighting to get in. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's just breaking up something awful. I can't hardly understand you, unfortunately.
Well, and I'm going to go ahead and leave. And we'll figure Streamlabs later.
Yeah, it took me like an extra 15 minutes just to get connected today, so I do apologize. They're having issues. I've been in their Discord all morning, so.
Yeah, it's not good. Anyway, everybody happy and have a good day.
All right. Unfortunately, that didn't work out. I wanted to actually get Cynthia's opinion on a lot of this because she's going through a lot of these issues as well. And she is actually very knowledgeable because she's been going through a lot of it for a very long time, like myself. But changing your diet is the biggest thing you can do. Changing your lifestyle. Now, one of the things that I actually talked to my doctor about Yo, T3, what's going on? Hey, how you doing? Welcome. But one of the things that, I forgot to share the top screen again. This is how dingleberried I'd be. It's like, bang, there we are. One of the things that, I had talked to my doctor about was environmental factors. Oh, you're much more awake than me. Well, it's 10 o'clock in the morning for me. So, and I've had a lot of coffee already because it's not just the coffee hour. It's the coffee half a day. So. But environmental factors, and I asked my doctor this. I said, so let me ask you something. I said, so how in the world is it that when we go camping, and we haven't been camping, my family hasn't been camping in a number of years now, but when we go camping, it doesn't even matter if I'm sick. I actually have gone camping with with pneumonia, and I felt better than staying at home. And it's like, well, getting outside, vitamin D, and blah blah blah. But I take vitamin D pills, I take vitamin B, and blah blah blah. And I found out something. These physical vitamins are not the same as actual sunlight. We humans have to have sunlight to live. So get outside and touch grass. You don't need a lot of it, 15, 20 minutes a day, half hour. Get outside and touch grass. Like I said, I'm not a doctor. I'm not giving medical advice. I'm just giving you my own opinion. Because I'm living through this. I'm not some dude just going, okay, this is what you got to do. No. Folks, I'm living through this. This is, and this isn't even everything wrong with me. This is the things that are listed here are things that are actively involved in pain. There's at least in that list, I think there was another 8 or 9 things that I took off of there that are not actively listed, not actively involved in pain. I'm 47 years old. This shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, guys. My wife is 45. Her list is twice as long as that. It shouldn't be. And it's not that we've been lazy. Our own government and our own commercial food system did this to us. Yes, you can get too much vitamin D in your body with the supplements. Just walk it off. My stepdad used to say that. He was an old Texan. He goes, you got hurt or something. He goes, rub some dirt in it. You did. Or use electrical tape or duct tape, tape it up if it was a, open wound. My generation, we grew up tougher. That's the reason we're still alive. But the problem I'm finding right now is this age group that I'm in right now, my friends are fucking dying. I want to live a lot longer. I am tired of seeing my friends die. People in my age group. I went back over the people I have lost in just the last 2 years. 13 people from one thing or another. Now, a couple of those died in accidents, uncontrollable accidents. That couldn't be helped. but the rest of them, heart attacks, falls, fire. Cancer. Folks, we got to start taking better care of ourselves. You're absolutely right, Heidi. The Mediterranean food pyramid is one of the healthiest eating. However, it's also the most expensive in mainland United States. My doctor actually tried to put me on a Mediterranean diet. Do you know how much fish costs in this damn grocery store that we have? A single medium slab of tilapia. We're talking 6 ounces is $5. One avocado. Depends on the time of year, but they average about $2.50. In a Mediterranean diet, you eat at least one avocado a day. We tried it for me for one, actually, it wasn't even a month. It was like 2 weeks. It was $150 just for me, and I didn't even get everything. I didn't even get everything that I was supposed to. I went and looked up a basic diet on the internet, basic Mediterranean diet. And the cost was so fucking high for one person. Bobby says, I lost 100+ pounds on a system that utilized keto. That is awesome, my friend. That is completely awesome. Did you get divorced? Just ask him. He says, that's why I shop at Aldi. We don't have an Aldi's here. We have one grocery store. We have Walmart, we have 2 Walmarts within 60 miles of us, but we don't, I don't have a vehicle that will actually travel that far safely. And my Bobby says, I got to get married first. Yeah. Congratulations. That's my goal right now is I'm 284 pounds. My goal is 220. And that's where I want it. My doctor says 180, and I don't want to be a walking stick. I want to actually have a little bit of meat on me, so it's 220. I will be stupidly happy because I'm 6'2". I'm not 5'9". 220 at 5'9". Yeah, that's big. 220 at 6'2" it's still on the skinny side, to be honest. I'm a big dude. But yeah, we have one grocery store here, and it's a shitty grocery store because everything is higher priced than the national average because it's a local store. Well, you may like me with a little meat, sweetheart, except you have one problem. I got a little meat on me and a lot of fat. Tammy says, I also have to not be allergic to seafood and stuff like that. Actually, you can do a Mediterranean diet without seafood. It is very, very possible. You can eat chicken in replacement. And we've been eating a lot of chicken lately. I got to find new ways to make chicken. I have an air fryer that has a rotisserie option, and I want to go get some whole chickens and rotisserie my own damn birds. Because I don't necessarily like the rotisserie birds from the grocery store. It's called visceral fat. Yes, it is. It's just we as a society need to get together and go, okay, we've had enough of this shit. Did you all know the chemicals that are in our sodas in the United States? Many of them, the sodas themselves had to be changed and modified for almost all of Europe because of banned chemicals. But our FDA goes, hell, why not? Somebody want to tell me why the United States, the king leader of the entire planet, mind you, I love this country, but I think the bureaucrats and the politicians are fucking stupid. And they have been for almost 100 years. Because you go over to Europe, you don't find as many overweight people as you do here. Yeah, there are fat people over there. There are people that do things in excess everywhere in the world. But it's not as bad as it is here. You walk through the grocery store in my little small town of less than 4,000 people, half of that store is not just overweight, but fucking obese. I'm obese. We've got to change things. I'm starting my journey because I'm finally getting some help from my doctors. So this is going to be an ongoing series, chronic pain and health. We're going to be doing this every single week, probably on Friday mornings. You know, and it's always going to be an open panel as long as Streamlabs works. By the way, everybody, do me a big old favor. Hit that like, share, subscribe button if you haven't. It just helps me and helps YouTube let everybody know in the algorithm that I do exist. So, I mean, I don't plan on going anywhere at the moment, but it has been the 2-hour mark. That's kind of what I listed this for. If anybody got anything they want to chat about, you know, throw it in chat, and we will yak on. Other than that, I mean, there's so much that we've got to fix with ourselves. The only way we can fix our medical system is if we fix ourselves to where we don't need it. Oh, I know, Cynthia. That's one of the reasons I knew when you popped on. I'm like, yay, 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 yay. Sadly, Streamlabs has got some real bad issues going on this morning, and it's irritating the living snot out of me because there's a lot of people that have that I wanted to go on stream and they can't, like yourself. And I'm like, oh, I got to do this all by myself, but that's all right. Everybody's showing up, so I'm happy about that. You know, and you guys, if you guys want to do anything special, all of my socials, all of my gift links and everything are in the bio. Here, let me just copy this. In my link space link there. You know, go follow me on all of my other medias as well. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff on Rumble here shortly. That's going to be a lot of the news and political stuff. Heidi says, no offense intended. I'm using my CMA brain. Keto's okay for short term, but it's actually counterproductive long term. Long term calorie dip. You're absolutely right. You're right. You know, you have to have a balanced diet. You know, there has to be a balance there. You can't do just one or the other. I mean, if you want to do I was told this flat out. If you want to do a hardcore weight loss, you do carnivore. But even if you do carnivore, you have to supplement your vitamins and minerals. If you're not getting them from you know, fruits and vegetables, you cannot live on strictly protein. You have to have a balanced diet, and we have to come up. We as our society worldwide have to figure out what that actually is, because it you can't have one because we don't have the same foods everywhere in the world. And even if we do, they're expensive as hell. I have a friend of mine lives on the coast of Alaska. It's crab. He eats crab every single day. He eats halibut every single day because he can go out and catch it fresh. He doesn't even buy it. He walks out his front porch, goes to the bay, pulls up his traps that he set the night before, walks in and cooks dinner. That's it. You know? When did we as a society get to the point to where we couldn't drink water out of a fucking garden hose? I'll tell you why. It's because of all the shit that we put into our water that corroded the linings of the actual faucets. So we have old faucets out there that are, copper lined and are lead lined, and that stuff's getting into our bodies. It's just horrible. These things are bad for us. Why can't we drink water from a mountain stream anymore? I'll tell you this. You still can. You just got to be smart of where you drink it. Because the worst thing that you're actually looking at is Giardia, which is basically, frankly, it's beaver shit in the water. And that's just going to give you the shits and stomach aches. And it might cause a viral infection. I don't know. But if you have a fresh rock-based running stream, yeah, you can drink that. Our entire water supply is contaminated with forever chemicals. You're absolutely right, Cynthia. You're absolutely right. Ironically, Coors beer, Rocky Mountain piss water. That's what I call it. Was using contaminated water for 20 years before they sold out and moved their distillery from Colorado. Fact. They were having to, instead of using the pure Rocky Mountain water like they used to, they were actually having to filter that water because it was contaminated with chemicals from the Denver Boulder region. I mean, and we're talking about breaking habits. Come on now. Even I'm being a hypocrite of it. I don't like this stuff in my house. I don't. Because if it's here, I drink it, which pisses me off. That's the reason you guys will always see me with a cup of coffee or iced tea. Occasionally, it's just a plain bottle of water, but I hate plain water. And I don't want to use those chemical injections any longer for make the water tasty because it's more chemicals. I'm like, come on, people, this ain't right. How can we just live a natural life? We have gone far beyond the ability to live off grid for everybody. There's not enough space, number one. Because to live off grid, you have to have at least 10 acres of land in order to successfully live off grid. You have to grow your own food. You have to raise your own animals. You have to hunt. You have to fish. You have to do all of these things because groceries, when you think about it, if you go to the store and you buy 50 pounds of groceries, half of that is packaging. Well, maybe not half, maybe 30%. Depends on what you get. And that's all waste. The rest of it's water if it's canned stuff. There's very little food there. That's one of the reasons I don't like prepackaged food any longer. So one of my goals, and before I go, I want to show you guys this because this is one of the things I am fucking proud as hell of. Let me open this up here. Hey, Digger! What you doing, girl? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. One of the things I'm going to get back to, and you know what? You talk about a specialist in chronic pain. You got one right there, Digger 420, everybody. And can my mods throw up anybody that has a streaming channel in chat right now? Can my mods throw up their links, please? We've got T3, we've got Digger. Heidi, do you have a channel? I think you have a channel, don't you? I don't know. Everybody, throw up everybody's channel because we need to do a little promotion here because everybody deserves it. I'm a little guy and I want to help specialize, in helping other little guys. We're all a community. We all have to do this together. Da, 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 da. There we are. Let's go here. Let's start with this one here. All right. Let me bring this over here and go to this and share screen window and this one. So if you guys have ever heard of people doing yard gardens, this is what my wife and I used to do. And I want to get back to this. Maybe not on this big of a scale because, God, we had like 5 tons of food that, for a couple of years. But we canned food. We canned a lot of food ourselves. And I want to get back to that because, fresh food, even canned, is so good for you. As long as you're canning it yourself. It's just one of those things. It's like, come on, man. We got to do better for ourselves. I used to be part of the movement. Grow foods, not lawns. And I still believe in it. Now, here's another year. Let's see. Share. Here's another year we did it. I mean, I got all serious about it shit too. I had my weather monitor out there with a moisture meter, the whole jazz. Good stuff. I'm actually trying to go through, trying to find some of the produce pictures because there was one year that we had so much produce. I had to actually make a produce stand to give it away to the neighbors. And yeah, if you wanted a salad, you walked out the front door and went and chopped it and washed it up and ate it. It was that easy. Weeding was our biggest problem. We live on a corner lot, and my God, the weeds are horrible. Because the weeds, they just, they come in everywhere, and it drives me absolutely bonkers. By the way, everybody, where'd it go? I lost the picture. Where is it? I got to show you guys this. I mean, we got to have a fun picture before, anything drops here. No. Oh, you guys want to see what I look like when I was a kid? Yeah, I've had long hair for most of my life, other than like the last 15 years or so. Check this shit out. This is me and my sister. Mind you, I'm 2 years older than my sister. Y'all can make fun of me if you want to. I don't care. Look at that. Look at that. That's an 80s kid right there, y'all. That was when my hair was short, too. We actually ended up having to get it cut because... But when did you grow it back? Bobby, you don't remember me a month ago? My Viking hair was like down to the like my shoulders. You know? Whoosh. And now we're growing it out evenly. So it's going to grow out long evenly. You know what? I'm just going to start handing some stuff out here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Bing! And bing! And bing! I forgot I was going to do this anyway. So, yay! Too late, Cynthia. I've already did it. Wait, what was I doing a month ago? I don't know. Oh, God. But I'm trying to actually find some stuff. Oh, there we go. That's a good picture right there. That is a good picture. This was one evening's haul. One evening's haul. That's a lot of food, man. T3 says, I got wrenched because I'm terrible. No, you're awesome. But yeah, I mean, that's a lot of food, man. I'm trying to go through here and find some really important stuff. Digger says something for migraines. I think I got an ice pack on the base of your skull helps restrict the blood vessels. I actually wear I wear full. You put them in the ice box, and they're full masks. They're freaking awesome. You can find them up on Amazon. They're like $10. Do 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 do. I mean, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. There are so many damn pictures. Somebody tell me how you organize your photos. I've got literally 50 some thousand photos. Here, actually, let me. Oh my God! Stop it! Just stop it, man! Stop it! Migraine mask. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Let's pop this over here. Bing. Share. And see, stuff like this is what I started this about because we have so many damn problems. Wish I had an Amazon affiliate link still, but no. But yeah, I mean, look at this, like $10. These are what I wear. Mine actually looks just like that, actually. Or that one, or that one. Actually, yeah, they're all the same. You know, I don't expect much from my mods. Just, you know, I hand out the wrench for people that I enjoy being here. You know what? Watch this. I'm going to do this against my better judgment. Everybody loves Bobby, but okay, there we go. Yeah, these ice packs are awesome. Just migraine relief cap or anything like that. They are so good. I lay down, I put it on, I put my CPAP over it, and my God, yeah, I gave Bobby a wrench. That's against my better judgment, but if my channel disappears, you all know who to blame. I'm not even going to respond to that, so yeah. But yeah, did you know you can buy Emgality right from? That is insane. $1,800 without insurance, $30 with insurance. This is how insurance is a scam. Because if they can literally do it with insurance for $30, that means it doesn't actually cost $1,800, even with subsidies. Yeah, these things are awesome. They're absolutely awesome. Yeah, y'all can do a mod fight. That'd be funny as shit right there. You know? Mod fight. I mean, is everybody enjoying this? Because I'm not talking news. I'm not talking politics. I'm actually talking something that affects all of us. I mean, I think that this will be a great series. You know, sit back, we'll discuss the medical issues of the day going on and anything. If anybody pops up and comes up with something that's, you know, a breaking news thing for medicine that will help all of us, let us know in the damn Discord, for God's sakes. You can't fight Bobby too. He's your mod and he has the power. That's funny. That is so funny. I know, Squirrel Central. It's always Squirrel Central. Well, see, normally my streams are based on, you know, news and politics or gaming, and I wanted to do something just one topic, and I'm like, you know what? I like this. This is cool. And then I'm gonna schedule a different type of stream for news and politics, and different stream for because not everybody likes each of these individual topics. And then I want to do at least a twice a week evening stream that is simply squirrel. You know, boom, it's just squirrel. I'm done. You know. Well, thank you, Digger. Thank you. Yard. The cops is here. Darn. Yeah, he's going to walk the plank. You know what I want to do? I want to do a voiceover work for Pirates of the Caribbean. I want to do that. Or a new Peter Pan movie. That'd be fun too. You look exactly as I pictured it. It was very comforting. Yeah, I'm ugly as shit. You know what? You know what? I have to do this in honor of Shenny and Digger. Because I don't know where the fuck Shenny's at, but Digger's here. So I have to do this in honor of them. Open Sesame! All right, where is it? 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 Uh-oh. Did I lose it? Where is it? Where'd he go? There it is. I'm gonna make everybody dizzy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Anybody on the stream? Hi. I don't mean hi as in hi. I mean, are you high? Because you're about ready to get tripped. Are we doing a time tunnel? Trip out. Go eat some shrooms. Don't do drugs, children. Wait, this is not a child-friendly stream anyway. Why am I saying that? You know, that's one of the things about YouTube I don't understand. You put it as a not child-friendly stream, and they still nick your ass for the stupidest shit. Kitty Cat is my wife, T3. She's awesome. If she wasn't awesome, I wouldn't have been married to her for 28 years. Who is James Darren? I don't know who James Darren is. Anybody who wants to pop on the show, the link's up there. I mean, we ain't doing nothing else now. I will cut the whole original part out and make it a separate video, and we can just sit here and bullshit. I don't care. Yeah, toss the links down. Advertise the shit out of people. T3 is awesome, wavy. You two will get along. You guys have about the same attitude. She's a little bit meaner than you since she's from Jersey, but funny enough, any of the voiceover work that I've done, I cannot find on voices.com because my account got canceled for inactivity. Oh, TJ Hooker. Oh, he died? Okay. Always catching tramps. You're just brutally honest, heavy on the brutal. Hell yeah. I mean, that's what you got to be. Sugarcoating shit does not make life better. He was on DS9? Really? Who the fuck was he on DS9, Bobby? I don't remember that dude on DS9. Was he one of the... Was he a Cardassian? He played Vic? No. Wow. Oh, speaking of movies, last night we watched the new Warner Brothers Joker movie that had yeah, what's her name in it? Lady Gaga. The movie was okay. I won't give the movie away if you haven't seen it. I will just tell you, you will be so pissed off at the ending. But I will tell you, it's a fucking musical. Yeah, T3 deals a lot with trauma healing. I think you guys would be good friends. Oh, you haven't heard my wife. Holy shit. She cusses more than I do. I grew up from an old... My stepdad was an old Texan, so cussing was like everyday thing. You just learned there's a remake of Nosferatu. Really? I want to see that. But I will say this. Lady Gaga cannot act for shit. I don't trust people who don't curse what you hiding. Exactly. It's like, come on now. You gotta curse. I mean, let your true feelings come through. If you want to tell somebody to go fuck themselves, tell them to go fuck themselves. I mean, the word fuck is a primary word in the English language, and it has been for 200 years. She has a great voice, yes. Too bad she swore allegiance to the Dark Lord. That's true. Oh my God, Bobby. You thought she was good in the House of Gucci? I've never seen it. Yeah, I don't think that movie is my style. I mean, I'm a big action movie sci-fi guy, so I also like, anything dealing with comics. I'm a huge comic book fan. I don't collect them anymore. I would love to start collecting them, but I can't afford that. Yeah. Oh, this is so hilarious. So my oldest son, who's God, he's 28 now. Jesus. Did we forget Donovan's birthday? I think we did. Uh-oh. I think I told him happy birthday on Facebook. I wasn't exactly getting along with him at the first of the month. But um, my 28-year-old, he never cussed in front of us, ever. And he didn't even do it up until his mid 20s. My daughter, she started cussing at like 13. And my two youngest sons, they didn't start cussing it like out loud until this last year. And I'm like, oh. T3 says my son curses, but I give him my daughter give my daughter the look when she does. He's 18, she's 29. See, my daughter was the tough one in the my kids. She was the tough one. And speaking of which, everybody, there will be a special stream where I'm going to tell my daughter's story on January 3rd. That'll be the anniversary of her passing. And I would love it if everybody could join me because it's been long enough. I need to tell her story. But not getting into sad things right now. But yeah, if you're not raising a girl tough, then you're not doing it right. Well, I appreciate that, T3. My daughter was one hell of a tough cookie. And, the you don't really understand the term daddy's girl unless you're a father with one tough little girl. And she did everything I did, which was great. She wanted to hunt, she wanted to fish, she wanted to go outdoors. She wanted to fix cars. It is actually scheduled for. It's actually already pre-scheduled. Da, 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 da. Let me see. View my channel. Lives. It is scheduled for the 3rd at. It would be 2 p.m. Eastern or 12 noon Mountain. There, I will. If anybody wants to bookmark it, it's going to be right there. But I figured it would be a fitting tribute to actually tell her story on the day we lost her. Because I'll be frank with everybody, I need to move on. I know I'll never get over it. But I think telling her story will help me move on a little bit better. So. You know, the good, the bad, the ugly, all of it. Yeah, and I just want to, show people how amazing she was and what the world lost. And the evil behind it. So, oh yes, yes, that is actually in the what I'm one of the videos I'm going to be playing. That's actually completely hilarious. And my daughter could not put a tent up for the life of her, including a 60-second Insta tent. You have a dirty fucking mind, Bobby. Well, I'll be honest with you, T3. I've actually lurked in your chat for a long time, but between yours and Mo's and Squid's chat, you guys are the ones that gave me the ability and the will to actually do this. So, I mean, and anybody is welcome on that. I'm going to be running a lot of open panel streams. Oh, exactly. I mean, I will not listen to anybody. Yes, I'm a lurker. I lurk in a lot of streams. So here, let me show you guys something here. Let me give me a second. Put some lights on in this place. You know, a lot of people don't even look at what goes on in the background of my stream room here. So let's turn this back on and then go over here, and we're going to turn this off. Boom. This is not only a stream room, but this is also where my workshop is. I do a lot of 3D printing, and I do a lot of designing of things. And, a lot of what you see up on the shelves and stuff, and so a lot of the shelves and, stuff on the wall. Yeah, all dim filaments. And I am actually a dead ass almost out of filament. Christmas killed me. I printed so much stuff for Christmas because we couldn't afford presents. So when I'm doing this work, I usually leave somebody's stream up. And I'll just lurk. And once in a while I pop in and talk. But a lot of times I just sit there and lurk. Because I like what's going on. I like to hear things. You didn't print squat this year? Why not, Bobby? Jeez. Yeah. So I actually, on my Amazon wish list, which I actually need to get that link out. I have mostly 3D printer stuff and filament on my wish list. If anybody wants to actually do that, I'm actually going to be, the first of the year, I'm going to be getting a P.O. box as well. So people can send directly to that. Because I won't give out my home address, obviously. But 3D printers and filament, that's what I want. Because I print a lot of stuff, and I'm going to be doing a lot of giveaways. I'm actually going to be reaching out. That's one of the streams, side of the streams that I'm going to be doing. That if anybody's interested, is I'm going to be looking into getting some sponsors so that I can print really cool, intricate things and give them out as giveaways. And I'm hoping that I can get a couple of 3D printer companies to actually sponsor some giveaways for some printers. So apparently they are itching at the seams right now to do stuff like that, according to a lot of the people that I watch on 3D printing stuff. And it's fun. It's fun to, even just take a design that you find online and print it out and go, hey, cool, I got this. Digger says, I refuse to enter chats where Ghost has a wrench. No, Ghost doesn't have a wrench here. I haven't actually seen Ghost in a long time. You want a resin printer? Bobby says, I want a resin printer specifically for figurines and stuff, but that's my only excuse for it. You know what? That's a good excuse. My youngest son is into miniatures, and we're going to be looking at getting him a resin printer for himself. My oldest son actually has a resin printer, but he wants to use it to make jewelry. So he wants to use it to make a prototype for like a ring or whatever, and then make a silicone mold for that, and then use that to make actually metal. He's got a whole process for it. I'm like, okay, you do your own thing. My youngest son loves miniatures, so tabletop miniature stuff, and he's got a whole bunch of that crap already. So that stuff's really, really cool. Let me find this here. Never tell me how to feel. Exactly. You don't tell people how to feel. And especially if you have lost somebody, a family member, a child, and somebody tells you to get over it, throat punch that motherfucker. Because they are the most insensitive pieces of shit on the fucking planet. Yeah, board games these days are all the rage. I don't like board games, but I like tabletop miniature games. So I'm thinking about getting into it with my youngest. I don't have all the time to do all this stuff. I got so many things I'm involved in. I mean, if anybody didn't know, I'm actually still in college, which I actually have to work on this weekend, and I don't want to finish one course and then get ready for my next batch of courses, which I haven't decided upon. I think Monopoly is the only one I ever really liked. Maybe Life for actual board games, but those got boring to me as well. But we have, so I'm in college. I have my 3D printing business that I'm trying to still get off the ground properly. I have my design business, as well. And then on top of that, the center business of everything that I do is social media marketing. That's the degree I'm finishing right now. I just finished the majority of the classes. There's a 1 credit class that I got to finish before I can get my degree. And because I can't find a normal job, I'm like, what should I do online? Well, what I want to do is actually pretty simple. Is I want to help small influencers get monetary opportunities. You heard that, right? I have a system that I can do that with. It's going to take me building an app to do it. There's a few systems out there that are like that, but most of them are scams because they'll pay you out in gift cards or whatever. No, I'm talking cash fucking opportunities. There are so many companies out there that they just want you to do a shout out. A simple shout out during your stream. They'll pay you $100. I've talked to these companies. The problem is I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. I need 1,500 more watch hours. So I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing because that's going to be the one limitation is no matter what platform you're doing it on, you got to be monetized. I'm monetized on Twitch. I'm not monetized on Rumble. I have 14 people on Rumble as as followers right now. I need a lot more. I'm almost to the point where I can get monetized on X. I'm nowhere near monetized on Facebook, and I don't plan on ever being found monetized, you know. So the way I've got it set up is you'll be able to go in and choose from these opportunities, and then, you know, once we get them set up, and you're going to click on I'm live, and it will clip out when you do your plug as proof, and it will capture how many people are watching and, you know, the actual plug itself, and submit that back to them. And depends on how many people are watching, well, then that's going to, you know, that'll help determine your actual payout. So it'll be like, if they're going to say up to $100 for a plug, if you've got nobody watching, they'll probably give you $5 for the effort. If you've got 5 people watching, they'll probably give you 50. See, I'm going to negotiate that to where everybody can get something no matter how many people are watching. That way it's not a wasted effort. Because right now, with most of these systems out there, it is an all or nothing thing. Stream Elements is one of the greatest things out, one of the greatest examples I can give you. I asked, what am I going, good for you for going back to school. I'm, like I said, digital marketing. So I'm near graduation for that one. Yeah, everything counts as, you know, watching anything, Cynthia. You know, you don't even have to watch it. You can just put it on the background on another device. I know a lot of people that do that. One of the things I refuse to do is cheat the system. You can literally go buy watch hours, and I won't do it. Yeah, T3 gives everybody nicknames. Except for me, I'm still Kern. Or the captain. My wife has reserved, you know, asshole or dipshit. So you guys can't call me that. I'm a cat. Lord knows, if you actually see any of my tweets or any of the music that I put out for the election, you can think that definitely T3. And just so everybody knows, fuck Biden! And I'm not a Republican, and I'm not a Democrat, so. You also go by Senior Stupid Ass. You know, what was it? My grandfather used to go by something like that too. I can't remember what he actually called himself. His name was Joe, so he called him like Jose Asshole, Jose Whole Ass or some shit like that. It was funny as hell. Oh yes, fuck Trudeau. I mean, not to get into politics or anything, but I got to ask Dara this since she's from Canada. I mean, what do you think of, you know, Trump's, you know, trolling of Canada right now about the 51st state thing? I think it's fucking epic. Yes, advertise your Discord, advertise your channels, because, hey, we're here. I think it would be fucking epic. Bobby. Oh, that's going up on the screen. That's fucking going up on the screen right there. I haven't even bothered doing this, but yeah, here we go. That's going up on the screen. It's Canadian, so it doesn't count as politics. It's just comedy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Shenny's here, everybody. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm still on. We got done with the whole medical talk. Now we're just BSing. It's squirreling it around, you know. Squirrel! Oh, it's fucking horrible there. You're not my only Canadian friend. You know that. I have a lot of Canadian friends. And some of them are like big ass famous YouTubers. And they freaking love their country, hate their government. Kind of like Americans. I am proud of myself. One cigar has lasted how many hours now? I don't even know how many hours I've been on. Almost 3 hours. See, I mean, Digger, it would be totally cool for me to go up to the Yukon and go mining with Gold Rush guys if I could physically do it. I would love sitting in giant machinery, just digging soil all day. I would love that shit. Oh, I was going to look something up for you guys. That's right. Yarg, you son of a bitches. All right, let's see. Wish list. Did I put this on this list? No. Oh, yeah, some of it is. Yeah, there we go. Some of it's here, but not everything. But there's a lot of filament on there. So let's get the shareable link for this. If anybody wants to, that'd be awesome. Send this list to others. View only. Copy link. Ah! Paste. That I would love. Yeah, I would definitely love to spend spend summers, spring and summer mining. Oh God, it'd be awesome. I don't even care if I'm on Gold Rush. I just want to go gold digging. Chat, we have some fucking epic people in here. You guys are awesome. Bobby's trying to put this server up and he keeps getting squirrel. Squirrel, baby, squirrel. I don't know about you guys. I'm getting hungry. I got to find some food here shortly. We might just keep the stream up and I just may go grab a sandwich or a taco or something. I got lots of taco shit, so. Oh, I know. There's a guy I follow up on. No, I did follow. I don't use TikTok anymore. There's a guy that I used to follow on TikTok that's in Canada that goes gem hunting, Digger. Oh my God, he finds some cool shit. I didn't know Canada had opal in it, but apparently he found a bunch of opal in a mountainside, and I was like, ding! All right, that's the end of that. That's the only cigar I had. That's the end of it. You know what I would love to do on stream is play the online version of Cards Against Humanity. Shinny, did you just Google it? You know, Bobby, I don't mind chipmunks so much. They just talk too damn much. That squeaky little voice just makes me want to stomp the shit out of them. Peach Tiny K3 on the pill. Is it a round or an oblong? The only thing I can find is a white pill round one. It's for allergies. Promethazine. What pills are we eating? I don't know. I can go get a handful of them. They're all prescribed to me. I've already taken my pills though for the day, so that would be a bad idea. You know what, guys? I will be right back. Give me just a moment here. Let me stop the video here. And I don't have a scene put up for Be Right Back anymore. What the frick? Do I? No? Do I? Do it? Do it? Do it? Show more. I honestly don't. This is just weird. All right, so you guys talk among yourselves. I'll be right back. I gotta fix that. I don't know how to do that. What the hell? All right, I'm back. Holy crap! How'd you pee? Anyway, what are we doing here? Party? Okay, you guys are partying without me. How what? That is just a sin. Okay. All right. Oh well. I'm just trying. I'm reading through chat. And I'm like, I'm staying off of that topic because, yeah. Oh, the bearded man. What's going on? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Boom, 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 boom. Ouch. Hit my arm against the damn door jam. It sucked. Da 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 da. So yeah, one of the things I'm going to be doing is I'm doing a lot of 3D printing stuff and talking technical aspects of 3D printing and stuff like that. So if you guys are interested in that, there's going to be shows on that a couple times a week. And then we will be doing, my normal gaming streams occasionally as well. Sir Frank Otter, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Still felt the pain, but I was too high to care. That's the thing with opioids, it's like, don't give a shit. And I'll be honest, my wife, in one of her trips up to the Front Range to go to her doctor's things, on the way back, her and my son stopped at a local medicinal shop and picked me up some gummies. And they've been helping me sleep because normally I only get like 4 hours of sleep. So I'll wake up at 3 a.m. and I've been getting an extra 2 hours of sleep since I've been taking those in the evening, and it helps. It really helps because they just take your mind off. Denny says, "Baha T3, you sold me. I'll take it Saturday. Then we'll figure it out as a team." Shenny dear. You on substances. Okay, I'll be there. Because it's going to be fucking hilarious. It'll be absolutely hilarious. I mean, we all know Shinny crazy, and we love her for it. But Shinny crazy on substance? Oh, shit. I mean, I went back through some of Shinny's videos. I saw Shinny drunk. That was funny as hell. Yeah, Bearded Man Steve, that is exactly right. If I get 3 hours of sleep a night, that's a great night for me. It is. It used to be that way. Cynthia says, Kevin, ask your doctor about Seroquel. Nah, I don't want any sleep aids. God, no. I'm having trouble enough waking up as it is. I don't even want to get out of bed now. Normally, I just pop out of bed like 3 hours of sleep. Hell yeah, motherfucker, I'm awake. Let's go. No, that doesn't work anymore. I'm getting old. I need more sleep, but I need to be able to wake up. Don't give Shinny any challenges. No. Oh my God. We need to come up with a challenge for Shinny. We have to. We have to. Got to think about this one. Really got to think about that one. No, the full Mortal Kombat family of otters. Jesus. Come on, Bobby. Damn, son. Right, what is your dog's name? I get Spunky, but Panfilo? Why? Why? Yeah, I can't. No, I don't do night. I don't have. See, here's the thing: is I don't have any dreams that I remember at all. Since they put me on that damn CPAP machine, it's like I don't have dreams hardly at all. Once in a while, I'll have something that I can barely remember, but most time, don't remember shit. And the ones that I do end up remembering, well, I'll be just flat out honest, they're all sexual fantasies. Means everybody's friend. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, you could put those in Shenny's tea. We need somebody local to do it though. Bobby says I have the best kind of dreams, layered. Just keep waking up while you're already awake. Those suck. Ouch. No YouTube. By the way, we are not promoting substance abuse. So don't even think of it. Christ, we're all adults here. Shit. I have to make that statement, you know. YouTube will read the chat and go, oh my God, man, they're promoting it. I'm like, no, we're not promoting anything. Yeah, man. Use, not abuse. Shit, Shenny. See, Shenny and I, we make a great team because we're going to get each other's channels banned before either one of us is monetized. Oh my God, you guys are awesomely hilarious today. We're just having a discussion about them on YouTube. Yeah, I'm the only one on camera, and I'm not doing any substance abuse whatsoever. I mean, we could bring like half of chat into the panel, you know, because the links of it might work now. It seems like things are smoother if anybody wants to jump in. Doesn't seem like, let me see if StreamYard will actually just pop up without actually going through a bunch of crap. Because it was even hard to just open the damn web page earlier. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's much better. Hey y'all in ya. What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, I can actually get into this now and I can shut that damn bot thing off, that bot timer. Shut that one off. And shut that one off. There we go. Now those timers won't show up. Cindy says, I got to go get ready for my appointment. Now, thanks for the stream. It's been wonderful. You have a great day, Cynthia. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you trying to get on stream, but yeah, Streamlabs being stupid. Jenny, I haven't even got my first copy of it, man. Seriously. Right. Well, sorry. Oh my. You guys are awesome. Make sure you hit that like, subscribe, share the stream out, all the good stuff like that, because it helps the algorithm know that I exist because I am small and insignificant in the world of YouTube's. Did you guys know I was once in the top 0.01% of all streamers on Twitch a couple of years ago, about in 2019 through 2022. Yeah. There are that many people streaming on Twitch that I was in that top 0.01%. It's like 29 million people streaming at one time. That's a lot of fucking people. Let me put coffee and turn. I'll be sitting here. I need to get more coffee too. So, well, not yet. I still have some. Anybody's welcome, by the way. We're just sitting here bullshitting. The actual topic of the day is done over with. Turn off my ugly mug there for a minute while I get up and stretch. Oh. Nobody's just, you know what? I'm a weirdo. I enjoy other weirdos. You know that? Because being normal is fucking dull. Wait. German dark roast? Oh my God, that sounds delicious. Heidi, that sounds absolutely delicious. I love coffee. I'm a coffee connoisseur. I love coffee. Yeah, see, I love like all types of coffee except for hazelnut. Hazelnut can go fuck itself. But there's this one brand out there that has the most amazing flavor. I love like most of my coffee is just black. All right, I don't put anything in it. But there's one brand out there that has the most amazing dark chocolate raspberry coffee. It is so freaking good. And I do want to get some Death Wish coffee. Although I'm not supposed to have that much caffeine, but no, hazelnut's never good ever. And those idiots, you know, and I'm going to say this, and I don't care if I insult anybody about this. Pumpkin spice does not belong in coffee ever, or anything for that matter. Pumpkin spice is disgusting. Amen, Bobby. As a matter of fact, the person that invented pumpkin spice needs, well, I need to go back in time and make them disappear. Kind of like I would do with Hitler if I had a time machine. You drink some of your daughter's C4? Oh, C4 coffee. Oh my God. I've heard that stuff is like, wow. Your husband's a basic white bitch and likes pumpkin spice? Oh God, that made my fucking day. Oh Jesus. Mushroom. I've never heard of mushroom coffee, T3. Never. Never heard of it. Oh, I bet you always meth with in you. Jesus, that's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Sir Frank Otter, I may have to reconsider our friendship now. Vanilla does not belong in coffee. Neither do macadamias. It's, oh God. I'm going to have to try this mushroom coffee. I've never even heard of it. The funny thing is I ran short of coffee and I needed something cheap so I'd actually have caffeine. So I literally went and bought a cheap thing of Maxwell House because it was the cheapest at the grocery store. And a pound and a half of it was the same price of 1 pound, was half the price of 1 pound of my normal coffee. I was like, okay. And it's disgusting, but it's coffee. Cocoa with blackberry brandy, that's some good stuff. I love a good brandy. I don't drink much. I'll get into this more on the third, but they say it takes a person of strong will to quit addiction. And so I'll tell you guys right off the bat, I was an alcoholic and a druggie when I was a teenager. And it took my best friend being hauled off, looking green as shit, smoking some bad dope that turned out to be laced with angel dust, and recovering in a hospital for 9 weeks for me to, I insta quit right then and there. And I barely drank over the next 20 years. And then I started drinking a beer here and there. I mean, my wife would buy a case of beer and it would last 2 months. And we have booze on top of the fridge that is 10 years old that we still haven't finished. I mean, I have a bottle of Everclear that I don't drink it anymore. I just use it to start my lawnmower when it doesn't want to start. And yet, I get you right there. The damn cigarettes. It's the only thing I can't quit. And it's driving me fucking insane. You need some for your generator? Go buy a bottle of Everclear. It's better than freaking starter fluid. Or just take a dropper and put a little bit down the carburetor. That thing will fucking fire right up. You're almost a year free off of cigs. That is an awesome feat, man. That is, I mean, that's something to be damn proud of. He just says, I'm the kind of alcoholic that there's a drop in the house, it's going to be in my cup. See, when my daughter died, I seriously wanted to dive into a bottle and never come out, but I resisted. I have not taken a single drink in 3 years. I've had, a beer now and then, but I will not touch the hard alcohol because it scares me. It scares me what I'll do. And like when Jeff passed, I really wanted to raise a shot to him, but I couldn't do it because I'm afraid of what will happen if I actually drink that shit. Oh, and yeah, okay. So back during my online radio days, I was actually dared. Oh, it didn't even let me know. I'm sorry. Oh, it didn't let me know because my headset turned itself off because of lack of sound.
I'm
Oh
just
dear.
saying, look, I woke up and it was like you were saying you wanted someone, and I didn't hear anybody else jumping on, so I came in the unbroad me and everything. No hair done yet. I still have look in my eyeballs, but I thought I'd
You look perfect.
I thought I'd pop in and say hi. So yeah, I wear makeup.
I mean, look at
3
me.
days ago in bed.
You look way better than me.
Yeah. This is Christmas Eve makeup still on my face.
Oh.
So does it tell you? But here's the thing. I did wake up and I thought, okay, I'm out of my thyroid pills, but I normally try and keep a 30-day supply in an extra bottle. So I've got all these pills in bottles that aren't labeled in case you guys want to know what the hell I'm doing. So I found this one in T3. Yes, I kept finding that as well. And I went, but I've never been given prescription for any of my allergies or anything like that. I've never, right? And then I find the opiate and it's like, well, that's a 50-50 because if everybody remembers back when I had the tooth pulled, the teeth pulled, I was apparently on opiates at the time and they never really did anything to me. So, okay, whatever. So it's possible that I still have a bottle full of those suckers in the cabinet. So I'm like doing, and yes, I looked at all of because both Bobby and Cynthia sent me the link, both the same link of the one that I have been in this morning, trying to figure out where's this cute little pinkish, oh, it must be peach, orange or orangish pill is that has a K on the top, a line, and a 3 underneath, and nothing on the back. Okay. It's not in that list at all. So anyway, I'm just like, well, sometimes it's best to ask people who may be in the know. And so, I sat down, I grabbed my phone. I haven't been awake, but for about 8 minutes at this point, and I went ahead and I went, okay, so who's on? Is it Cap or is it T3? And so, I saw I clicked on yours and I'm like, yeah, he's probably done because friggin' it was 6:30 this morning when you started. And, I'm just waking up.
Oh, it was 8.
For you.
It was 8 o'clock for me, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not in your time zone. I was still sound asleep. So I'm like, oh, he's probably done. So I clicked it and it's like going around and I'm like, see, he's done. Oh, wait, he's not. Okay. So then I start to read chat and there's T3. It's like, can I not have a better day? Ooh, look, I may be holding opiates. I'm not really sure. And I've got Captain and T3 both in the same place. It's my kind of day. And then there's Bobby, and then there's 1776, and then there's Digger. And I'm like,
we have legends in chat.
I'm like, look at this. I am having a good day already. And then I'm hearing you what sounds like, and mind you, I hadn't even gotten my first coffee. Mind you, I did this while I was sitting in the green room. So I'm going to have to get more here in a minute because once I started, I can suck it down. But yeah, no. So that's why I decided I'd jump on. As far as being able to quit shit, okay, Bobby is proving that he is still mine. And here's the reason why. After smoking for over 30 some odd years, Newports, Cools, all the menthols, right? Because, again, I hood. So I wanted to buy a trailer. I didn't have the money to buy a trailer. I bought the trailer and quit smoking that night because that's how I was paying for the trailer.
Yeah, you told me that story, yeah.
Same thing with alcohol. I used to drink so much every night that one day I just went, I got to quit smoking. Didn't drink, or I got to quit drinking. I didn't drink for 20 something years. Okay, I also didn't have sex that whole time.
That must have been a miserable time.
No, actually, I didn't put up with anyone's shit, so it kind of worked out really well. But yeah, no, and then I recovered, which means I played makeup time. I'm still in my makeup time. Don't assume that y'all know what I do off screen. I do have to worry about making sure the cameras are covered.
Jenny dear, with you, I don't assume anything.
We're just saying I'm not right in the head, but
if I do assume something, I will assume just the opposite and go, yeah, she's doing that.
The worst of it, exactly. Because I don't mean to do the worst of it. It just works.
Oh.
But look, here's the thing. Okay, I know you didn't show up for Christmas Eve, but you have family, and I get it. And T3, I was worried about hers. And then she showed up, and what was supposed to be, like she said yesterday morning as I was driving, she's like, well, I went to stop by Shinny's for what was supposed to be like 5 minutes, and then it was a couple hours later. She made it so fun while we were waiting for Digger. We must all shame Digger because, again, we were waiting for Digger to show up on a stream that she didn't show up until 5.5 hours later.
So you want to know something funny? I may not have showed up on stream, but I was in stream.
Were you streaming too?
No, I was lurking your stream.
Oh, were you one of the lurkers? Somebody asked about lurkers. And why do I have so many lurkers? And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe they don't like me. Maybe they're haters and they just don't have the huevos to show up. But you always know that, just like T3 should know, that everybody, when I post the link, it's in the Discord under the heifers and bull calves.
Well, see, that's where I took my idea from you. Like, okay, I'm going to make a channel just to post the link in here, and then,
and
it's in the Discord, and it's up on there, and it's an open panel. Anybody's welcome to come in.
Well, and I have learned that can be dangerous. I really have. So there are people that when they are added to Discord, especially if they're streamers, I go ahead and add them to that room. So I only have to post it the one time.
Yeah.
And then boom, bingo. And nobody else gets their feelings hurt because you can't have everybody come on stream because
but I don't have feelings.
Oh.
Remember the last time I was on your stream? I don't have feelings.
Well, no, that pissed me off, that hurt me, but and you did so good, and I love you for it. But that was bad behavior. But you know what was most awesome is after you left and after I got to say what I needed to say to them,
so I'm looking at the camera. They
understood and said, oh, we get it. And I so appreciated that crew for that, but that was a day. So it pointed out people who have fifis. Well, if they have fifis that are this big and they're coming around my ass that is like this big, maybe they should like keep on surfing.
I was going to actually say to that one dude, I was like, you know what? If you're going to try to roast me, you got to try harder.
Well, see, and that's what their explanation, that was really what it was. It was a roast. It was a dude roast on the football field, and that's what it was.
But they were failing because they were bad at it.
I just felt horrible because I don't want people to treat guests or hosts bad. I just don't. That's, it's like sometimes you might push that button. So kind of read the room, folks. But outside of that, they were really great guys. They really were. I just didn't like it. And I did want to apologize to you. And you're like, yeah, but it was no big deal. Okay. But you knew that it was a roast. And that was the thing. Because there were so many people with the little fifis that it's like, oh, fook,
I just put it this way. I am Gen X. It is really, really hard to insult me because I stopped giving Fs when I was in my 20s.
I think I give a fuck and I'll let it get me angry. How do I do this? I give a fuck. You know what really makes me mad is me knowing how somebody else is going to behave before they even get the opportunity to behave that way. Because I've seen their show so many friggin' times, meaning who they are as they're walking down the street. I've seen the jerking and the twerking so many times already. And it's like, that's where I get really upset because now I know how I'm going to behave towards that behavior. That's where I get pissed. It's not so much what somebody else does, but my reaction to their behavior, because you know what? For years, I was told, stifle it, you fucking KUNT. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not stifling crap anymore. I don't want to stifle crap. I want, you know what? That led to shit happening in my life. And you know what? I'm not stifling it. I'm going to stifle your frigging ass and let you know that your pee this big, my pee this big, and you know, yeah, no, I put up with that shit. So I'm and that I think is the part where I get turned sideways. You handled it really well. I was live. I didn't respond the way I would in everyday walk around, but I was trying to get them nicely to comment the fook down. And then after you left and after I got my whole say in, they were like, oh, we get it. And it was like, I liked those guys. To me, they were fun. They were
fun.
just out looking for fun. So, but again,
I mean, to me, it was absolutely hilarious because I'm just like, y'all funny shit. Because here's the thing.
But not toasting well enough.
Yeah.
Shitty's not smelling the burnt toast
yet. I have seen way too many celebrity roasts, and I'm like, these guys suck at this.
But they're typing. We'll give them We'll give them a 5% credit for the typing of it, right? Because they had to put it.
Yeah, about 5%.
They had to put it in so many characters, but you know, and I'm just going to say, as far as me under the influence of shit, Bobby and Shinny, or wait, I'm still asleep. Bobby and Digger have been around to watch me try to get way under the influence. During the when we were trying to raise money. Okay, at the end of the night, I was feeling the alcohol, and it was like that was fun.
I was there.
You know, that was fun. I was feeling that alcohol, and that's when I decided I needed to reduce the whole words down to either Lamita or Famita, because I apparently say that shit a lot when I'm drinking. And it's a morning show. We shouldn't be saying it here in the morning, but Famita me and
so I was going to tell the story a little bit ago. During my online radio days, when I did, what they called a show called Kern's Complex on NHB Radio, I was challenged one night to drink an entire fifth of Montezuma's Revenge tequila.
Wait, how much is a fifth?
A liter. Yeah, it was about that size of a bottle.
Okay. They don't say that they're a fifth.
We went and bought the tequila. This is the cheapest tequila on the market, by the way. The bottle of tequila was $4.
You don't drink piss. Why would you drink piss? And why would you pay to drink piss?
I literally drank. I just downed like half the bottle in one chug.
Oh my God.
I don't remember anything after that.
Well, see, and when I lived with my parents, I used to do that, and then I would sober up, and before I got home, and know that I was too sober to walk into the house, so I would always stop at the store, and sure enough, there were always guys like in my age group, and it was like, oh, you got alcohol? Cool. Yeah, I'll help drink that, and then I drink it and go home, because. It just, there's the one. I just want to climb right into them. I just, I don't have nightmares that start that way anymore, but that was my protective thing.
Ah!
Exactly. Somebody was asking about who you were the other day, and that's how they described it. The guy who had the thing, and I'm like, oh, that's our Captain Kern. He's a streamer too. So, it's like, go over and make sure to follow him. So yeah, there. You know what I don't do is I don't read chat. What's chat got going on?
I don't know. We've been talking. I'm like, oh, is MJ asking? see. They seem
Wait,
to be talking among themselves.
Wait a minute, Bobby. We don't say "suck it down" on stream. Wait.
Clip that. Somebody clip that, please.
Why don't we say "suck it down" on stream? Bobby, I don't understand. Why don't we say "suck it down" on stream? I just want to know. Bobby's like, damn it, shitty phrasing. I don't know what I said, but okay, yeah. This is Bobby is my meter of whether or not I'm awake yet, and I am apparently working on it. I just want to say I was so happy to see T3 in 1776, which you call Heidi, but I call her 1776 here today. That was so fun. Good morning, Dig. Hey, sweetheart, I didn't fall asleep last night. I waited for you, and then it was because I was watching The Jackal. And then finally it was like, oh my God, it's friggin' midnight 30. And so I got up and I went to bed and I didn't see you, but it was okay because I watched a lot of The Jackal. Have you guys seen The Jackal?
Entertain stream. I'm going to get coffee.
I'm not going to stand up. Entertain stream. Okay. Well, anyway, The Jackal is really interesting. And then now I'm learning. I'm at the point now where I'm learning more about him because he's like the sniper dude who offs people. Oh my God, my hair looks like shit. But I took a shower before I went to bed last night, and then it does this. It does this automatically. So now I just have to straighten it. But so anyway, he's like this sniper dude that offs like politicians and I don't know, CEOs and stuff like that. Let's put it in the right place.
Really?
Yeah. And he's really good because he makes all these disguises, but they quickly found out who he was, and now that I'm hearing his backstory, it was kind of good. So I appreciated that I had the time last night. I really, really am. I do. I feel like I'm really close to the camera because I'm liking this streaming app because it doesn't show all of the background back here. And I'm liking
Streamlabs is awesome until it doesn't work like it didn't when I started my show this morning. Oh God, that was annoying.
What are they all doing? Okay, I was never the conspiracy person, but I'm starting to become a conspiracy searcher. Not that I put any energy into it. The search equates to Streamlabs and StreamYard both having problems at the same time. There's a conspiracy going on. That's my conspiracy search.
I think. Well, I was on Discord with Streamlabs support, and they were like, "It must be a regional issue," because I started the conversation, and like 50 people below me just dropped in saying, "We're having the same problem," and then it finally got cleared up. I think somebody was DDoSing it just to piss off streamers.
So, in other words, we still know we're not safe. Hey, I have a question for you. I'm here.
Yes.
Maybe you know. Bobby, if I don't know, you know. But Digger's going to understand. Oh, good show, Shinny. I ate the steak, smoked some I almost said boobies. Smoked some doobies and went straight to bed. Oh, good. See, that worked out. So anyway, here's the thing. So I'm going to ask a question and
no,
you and Bobby can help me answer it, and Digger will know why I'm asking it. Okay. So I have a VPN, which means I can select basically anywhere in the world, right? So, but there are certain things that I can watch in my country that, say, someone like Digger can't watch in her country, or vice versa. She can watch something and then tell me, just go ahead and do this, and then we can watch it. But, oh, no, it's not available in the U.S. So, God, I look like shit. But so anyway, I don't look at myself much. But so anyway, if I put my VPN to BC, for example, because Digger's here and, well, is the reason for the topic. So if I was to make my VPN BC, could I then not go watch the same thing she can watch?
Yes.
We just figured out a use for that waste of money that I have done.
I've got
For
a
like the
VPN. I
last
do the
year.
same thing with.
But see, I
I
don't.
I love watching like BBC shows, and there's a boatload of them on Netflix, but you can't watch them in the US. But they have them over there. So I log into London and I go, aha!
So wait, do you have to have Netflix to watch them?
Yeah.
I don't want to have, because they have a BBC network, and I've noticed a lot of things have been removed, and I don't want to have to do
Yes.
that either.
But the BBC network actually has a lot of stuff in obviously over in Europe, in the UK, than America, and they do that because of rights negotiations. Because they third party it when they come to America.
I'm so over the whole rights negotiation bullshit.
I know,
just want
me
it to be
too.
regular TV for me again. It used to be on KPBS, and I used to only watch that channel. And now I've been stuck on Antenna or Cozy for so long. And then I went to go watch some of the good old, BBC TV show comedy things, and they're not available for me. So I get really friggin' frustrated.
Yeah, I was watching reruns. Oh God, what was the show's name? The ones in the clothing store that was made back in the early '80s.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. I love that show.
It starts with a W, and I'll never remember it. Wadworths or something.
Yeah,
Right.
Great show.
Yes.
Funny as hell.
Well, there was one. I can't remember.
Sweden has good great live TV. Actually, Norway has awesome TV.
Do they? We're gonna have to dig. So we're gonna have to do that. Woolworths. Bobby knew it. It was Woolworths.
Woolworths, yes.
But Woolworths is here in the United States. Was it also Woolworths? I want you guys to notice. Okay, see this? See this right here? See this? You know how gray-haired I am? Where the hell does this shit still have the right to come out of my hair in that color? I'm sorry. Squirrel!
I'm actually tempted to actually color my hair and my beard purple.
Oh, but this isn't purple. This is a dark brown. Well, it's got a purple overcoat to it. But no, I have back here. There are just groups of shit that are still black, and either I'm going to be white or I'm not. You have your choice.
Nobody's actually called me out for coloring my beard because this is all white.
Oh, well, yeah, it looks yellow, so it looks natural.
Neon green, so you can green screen it up, Bobby.
That would be cute. Bobby, that would be cute. Hey, Kitty, how you doing? I've got your husband over here. Am I holding him hostage for you? And she says that she has that in the bathroom. She can do that for you.
Yeah, I know.
I
keep staring at it. I'm like, but it's like a really dark metallic purple.
But wait, it may not go dark metallic. Okay?
Yeah, it won't. With my hair color, it will not look like that.
First of all, this right here wasn't supposed to be purple. It was supposed to be something else. And then because I got two colors, and for example, one of them was cappuccino, right? Who knew that would turn my hair blue? Just saying. So I stuck with the purple, but I haven't done any of it. While we were out, we went to Costco yesterday because they needed to get some. I got 10 dozen eggs, but I needed to get some bacon and eggs. And while we're walking through, some lady stops and goes, "I just love your hair," and I'm like, and I kept on going.
Wait, you got 10 dozen eggs? Were you stocking up because of the egg apocalypse in California?
Is there an egg apocalypse?
Oh, remember, your governor just announced bird flu.
Oh, fuck him in the butt. Look at me.
You would not believe
in the morning.
how expensive eggs are here where I live.
I didn't even look. I was just at Costco and I knew I could get
$7 a dozen.
See, that to me is ridiculous. That
It is.
look, I
Keep
am
talking
great-
that there's so many bird shortages. I'm like, fuck you. There's eggs everywhere.
Well, Ina Myers says that I do have pretty hair. Honey, I just climbed out of bed. Wait for the compliments later, but thank you. But no, seriously, I want to get, because I have Ditto, okay? And Ditto is a herding dog, right?
Mhm.
And he'll be around any animal you want, and as long as they don't move, he won't give a rat's ass. But the moment the rat moves, he's going to be on it and he's going to pin it, and he's not going to kill it, but he's going to hold on to it. Frogs, he doesn't like to hold on to frogs very long because frogs will do little thingies. And in the process of it, apparently they don't taste well, because then he's sitting over there going for like 10 minutes. It's so annoying.
I can't get myself back on screen.
Of course not. It does say Shitty the Wake Up Witch at the bottom down here, by the way.
Oh,
Just
God,
saying.
that's funny.
Oh my God. This is what I miss. See, this is what I said. We have to get back on. We have to get the team back together.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
You know,
There's just like that was part of the whole issue. The whole reason for the whole chronic pain show this morning is to explain, what's going on and what I'm doing to fix my chronic pain. And I want everybody else's, ideas and what they're going through. So that was the whole show.
My chronic pain equates to this. I'm well over 60. I have a birthday coming up in February. So does Bobby. Happy birthday to us. Anyway.
So do I.
That's right. Hey, are we gonna all do Vegas? I mean, I'm shit face broke
If I
now.
could afford it, I would, but I can't afford it. I am broke as shit.
Okay, so we're Bobby, you and me, Vegas for like 24 hours. Because I already did one, and I like to fly in like a superhero. That was fun. But so anyway, moving along. Yeah, no, I don't have chronic pain. I have old age thing. Right? I have an old age thing. But when I do a whole lot of fun things, I don't have the pain associated with the old age. Well, not for a couple of days. And then it goes, bitch, you thought you had a good time? Boom. You're going to remember that forever now. And so, it is what it is. I have my thyroid thing, but that's it. Outside of that, I went to a doctor decades ago because I'm old and I've lived many of those suckers. And he finally figured out what my pain level was and why it was so. And he goes, we need to put you into surgery. So, well, there's two ways to fix this. You either have another baby.
Bobby.
You either have another baby or we put you into surgery. And I'm like, well, what's wrong? And he told me, and I went, oh, okay, that's fine. And I walked out and never felt that pain again. Because I'm one of those that I can do a mental block. And so I just need to know what the fuck I'm mental blocking. Does that make sense? And then I'm good to mental block it. But I know not everybody has that. And that's why when I know that other people are going through things, I hurt for them. But then I can't mental block it. Mm-hmm. And I don't know how to, I don't know, because my empathy makes me feel their pain for them, but I'm so accustomed to mental blocking. Now I'm feeling something that like, so I feel horrible because I am aware that there are folks like you and Digger and I feel horrible, but I wish I could share my ability to mental block. I'm a nutcase. Would you like some?
So here's something funny for you. You're talking about how we love Streamlabs here because of some of the format it does. It allows you to put your camera up at 1080p, full 1080p, unlike StreamYard, which is 720. But it
Doesn't
is StreamYard
go 10 now?
I don't know. But Streamlabs is so screwed up today because of their issues that they had this morning. I can't add the second cam because I'm on Streamlabs Ultra plan, which I paid a whole year in advance for on accident. All the extra features are not working.
Oh. Well, then
So
now
it's
is not the time for Digger and I to go seeing if we like the idea of Streamlabs.
well, you could, but if you do decide to sign up for it, use my
I would.
referral link.
I would. I mean,
So-
you know, you'd get a whole 25 cents, but I would. And
Actually, I think I get $20.
Anya, oh well, that's not bad. Anya, let me share with you. I don't know because you know I figured. Wait, I think it was you that asked. I don't know. Somebody asked hyper or hypo. I'm not one of those. Ever since I stopped going to med school, which go figure, I went to med school and it bored the shit out of me, and so everything that was in there I totally forgot, inclusive of what was wrong with me. It's the one that makes you fat when you're undiagnosed, which 150 pounds later, I finally found out that my doctor had a brain tumor, and he wasn't thinking about the thyroid thing with me. He just told me to stop eating because he knew when I was hot and sexy. And then I went to another doctor, and she found out that I was scary. She didn't like how scary I was. So yeah, no, it's the one that makes you fat. So I'm on levothyroxine. Well, I'm not on anything right now. It's the reason I was going through the medicine cabinet trying to find some of it. I think I just realized where my backup shit is, because I need to go to the new pharmacy. I live in such a small town. They're closing everything up. Okay, closing everything up, and now they're closing up pharmacies. And unfortunately, the new pharmacy that they moved all the prescriptions over to, they never call me and say, hey, Diggs, is that you that's okay? Is there a way that I can like stand up and walk away?
You can stop your camera.
Well, there's ad cam and stop video. Can I stop video?
Yeah.
Is that going to do it? Oh, I'll be back. Oh, and by the way, I haven't forgotten that I want to tell you guys, I want to get a cute little chicken coop and put it somewhere that Digger, or that Ditto, not Digger, that Ditto, I hate these two names are so close, but that Ditto won't get to because I don't need scrambled eggs shooting out of a chicken's butt.
Bobby, I actually know OBS, and with the new Stream Elements plugin that you can do multi-streaming to different platforms at the same time without having to pay for it. I'm trying to get that going for a lot of people. The problem is adding people in to do stuff like this, multiple people on the same stream. There's a way to do it, but it's not great yet. I'm trying to find a picture here. Oh, hey, here's a question for everybody. Do you like my hair the way it is now, or do you want me to go back to the Viking look? I've been trying to figure that one out for a while now. I wanted to show everybody a really pretty picture of my wife, except for she'd kill me. She doesn't like being on camera. And I need to figure a way to move this camera back. I guess I'm gonna have to like make a desk in the middle of the room or some shit. I don't know. Some schlit. When I used to, when our kittens were young, I used to have a shoulder parrot. Let me see. I'm gonna show you guys this. This is too damn cute. Hey, look, shoulder parrot. Oh, and you can definitely do it. You can definitely do it. Yeah, her name's Pepper. She didn't like me for the longest time, and then she started liking me again. But she still won't be a shoulder parrot no more. She would literally come up during stream and just sit on my shoulder.
So I don't trip over here. I would greatly thank you. I appreciate you. I'm walking with my reading glasses on.
There's literally a specific picture I'm trying. I want to find for you because it'll trip everybody out. It really will.
So I sat down, and the moment I sat down, I thought, the least I could have done was go put a bra on.
Nah. Incoming. Incoming what?
Who's incoming?
I don't know. Bobby says incoming.
Or, oh no, he knew I was coming. Maybe because.
Oh, that could be.
Because I was talking to the dog as I was walking up. I don't know.
I don't know anything.
He said shinny, so he heard me walking and asking the dog to please move so I didn't trip over him, and so he knew I was coming.
I mean,
damn it, I really wish I could stop saying those words.
How insulting! Check my Discord. Okay, we're gonna check my Discord.
Okay, I'm gonna check mine too. I have 3 things, but they're all.
Oh my god! I got like 4,000 people messaging me.
Well, message him away, you guys. That is the whole fun thing. So, anyway.
Oh, I got the clips.
Of course. That would be Bobby's that's got the clips.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope. That was Heidi.
Oh my God. 1776. Do you also clip? Oh my God. This is not good. This is not. You tried to clip the other night. That's right. I forgot. She tried to clip some the other night. Granted that Bobby fell asleep. So, oh my goodness. That's funny. That's funny.
Oh, I have an incoming friend request from Gamer Boy Twitch. Should I accept it? They've been a member for a whole month.
Twitch.
No. That is my absolute pet peeve right now. It doesn't matter if it's Discord or if it's X or Facebook or whatever. Especially the fake e-girls that are trolling for information and money. The private DMs. Hey, come look at me. No, I don't give a shit. I'm married. I'm old, man. I don't care.
The dudes that are playing chicks. Right. Gotcha. Uh-huh.
Oh, God, it's annoying as shit. Even if they're not playing chicks, I really just don't care. The last thing. So here's my sound reasoning is I don't enjoy adult content like that because I don't want to see somebody that's my daughter's age butt ass naked.
I agree wholeheartedly. I have an age thing around, an age bubble around me, and outside of that, if I may have wiped your ass while I was a babysitter or a parent or a grandparent, I'm just going to share with you, I don't want to see what it looks like all grown up. I don't care. I don't want to see what it looks like all grown up. First of all, I don't want to laugh that hard. And yeah, if I saw it as a kid, I'm probably going to laugh now. Just going to say, I am that person. So I'm with you. That's, and for the old men who like to grab it and yank on it really, really hard and then be all bitchy and grumpy. Again, you're grabbing, you're yanking, and you're artificially teaching it feelings that it's not going to have. So do us a favor. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Don't go to any Disney movies by yourself. Just saying. Did I kill you, Kat?
No, Bobby did.
Oh, what did Bobby say? I don't know, but he's laughing. All with profile pictures of butts. Wait. Yes.
Oh,
They
God.
do. A lot of them do. What? Not
Oh, no.
me.
No. Look at Bobby's profile picture before he changes it.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit, that's me. God damn you, honey. I love you to pieces. I totally love you to pieces. You know, again, Bobby knows, number one, where and when I should get offended. And if I don't get offended, he'll tell me you should be offended. And if I get offended on something, and then he'll go through and go, yeah, you should or shouldn't be offended. And it makes me feel good when he says, you're right, be offended. That does not offend me. That's just, do not go out into the YouTube world land with that. People will learn to hate you. Because have you met me? Of course you have, honey. But you know that people just love to hate me because I'm good in my old skin, my own old skin. God, I can't even friggin' talk right. So they don't like it. So you be cautious, baby. You yield that carefully, okay? Just saying, yield it very carefully. In case you couldn't tell while I was checking to see who was texting me like crazy. And I had to go up to the ranch. I've got to turn off some water because, yes, I've been waiting to find out about the electrical bill. And even though I have figured out where the leak is running through, I've still got those open, and the electrical bill has been outrageous on a house with solar here in California.
Mm-hmm.
Go figure. So, but I know how to turn it off and still keep stuff going on at the house. So I'm good there. Does that make sense?
I just found a picture of Digger's neighborhood.
I love that cute little Star Wars guy up there.
Apparently that was taken this morning.
Or is it, honey, is it snowing up at your house? I don't know. You guys have to remember I have been asleep.
Probably. I don't know. I just thought it was fucking hilarious.
Mine don't. Yeah, 1776. I take the clip thing off because, well, I want to make it a little bit harder for those who like to clip and then misuse my words and confuse me. Because have you met me? Shit comes out of my mouth. It's very easy to confuse me because I think, well, that wasn't what I meant to say. Did I really say that? Wow, I must have, because they're playing it back. But then when they start chopping up the sentence, it does it. So, but damn, I'm easily convinced because I'm cool with going, well, I fucked up and not thinking anybody else did. So I took the clipping. I have the clipping thing turned off on my StreamYard or on my YouTube thing, so it can't happen. So that's right. You couldn't grab me. And I was like, it's okay. Bobby's here. He can do it. And then he owned up to the fact that, no, I fell asleep. So God only knows what I was doing and saying that you wanted to clip. I should give you rights. I gave Bobby rights. I should give you rights because I just feel like you family and I can trust you too. What was I going to say? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't know, but 1776 in our little matchmaking scheme, business. You know what T3 said yesterday? I was thinking we would give her 10. And yesterday she said she would take 5%. And then during a typo, when I meant to say I was willing to give 10, it typed out because I was driving 0%. She's like, fine, I'll take that for some subs and for likes, right? I'm like, oh my God, we just got back 10% of what we were going to share just by telling people to go sub and like to her. So look at us. We're already being lucrative. Just in case you didn't know this, Kat, 1776 and I are going to start a matchmaking thing because, we're special.
Okay.
It was just something that got, because I was being silly and Winning was in chat and T3 was on stream. And I said, I just feel like they would be such a great couple. We're going to play matchmakers and get them together. And T3 even said she would be the mouthpiece for it. So look at us. We got it.
Context.
To what? Wait.
Mouthpiece.
She would be doing the commercials on how good we are because we got her, her and Winning are now a couple. We cannot false advertise. We cannot say because we got them together. No. We would have to say because her and Winning are so happy together. We would imply that we got the two together. Do you see? It all depends on how you do things and how far out of trouble you can keep yourself.
I don't keep myself out of trouble.
What were you guys talking about, Digger, that it'd take us at least 15 minutes?
Profile pictures.
Oh, okay. Got it. Do we know that I'm dyslexic and I don't read chat? And then chat is like in a font size of about 2 for me over here because I'm a guest. I don't get to see it in the thing like he does, but that's fine. Don't get me wrong.
You can always make it bigger. In your settings, you can make it bigger.
Wait a minute. I can show chat to myself in Streamlabs.
Yeah.
I'm over here looking at it really tiny over in the YouTube muted, by the way. And now I can see that I can see it over here. No. I have that one muted. That's why I don't have us right here twice. Because I was smart right away and muted things. Look at me. That's Shanice's context. Yes.
So I do need some help. Ultra technical guy here. I actually do need some help. I need a way to organize photographs properly. I've been looking for the same photo for 4 hours.
Okay. Well, I'm a file person. Okay. Mm-hmm. So I can only tell you how I do things. Okay. So with all of my personal photos, I file them in a filing cabinet that's photos, right? Mm-hmm. And then I file them by year. And then I file them by month, okay?
And then day.
And then they go by day, exactly. So that's how I file them just in general so that, normally I don't have such a hard time trying to remember when I had one animal, but the other night it was quite interesting and I did. Now, how do I do it for the YouTube shit that I'm using, right? Mm-hmm. When I find or have a photo, I have everything in YouTube and I have it under either artwork or photos, depending on if I AI'd it, or if I took the photo or located the photo. Okay. So if I AI'd it, it's artwork. If it's something that came off of my camera, it's photo. Okay. And then, for example, the pictures of the ranch, they are in a file called ranch. Okay. Mm-hmm. When we were the hens and the cocks, because we used to be hens and cocks, it's under the coop. The file is under the coop. So everything pertaining to the hens and the cocks are under the coop. And then again, they're still by date and or description of the photo because it's not so important then. That's how I do it, is again by the because I know I'm going to have a glump kind of photos for that. If they're miscellaneous, then it's like, you're not going to run across this photo very often. They're in a miscellaneous thing. And then you've just reduced your miscellaneous by, if you're like me, thousands, because I have thousands of photos. Bobby's like, just throw them into a single folder and just press and hold the arrow down till the photo pops up. Yeah.
I literally have between my problem is I have Amazon photo storage, I have Google Photos, and then I have my local file storage, which has the master copies of everything, and they're not all synced together. So there's some photos there, some photos here, some photos everywhere, and then I have this miscellaneous folder who has I literally have 80,000 photos in my miscellaneous folder.
I'm going to say that every day you need to take and put 100 of them away.
Yeah.
That's that you have a goal, 100 of them away a day. That's it. I won't
Too
say
many.
Like Anya says, they have facial recognition. I won't do that.
Neither will I, because get this. There was actually a report done a few years ago about Google's AI and Facebook's AI facial recognition stuff. They will voluntarily send that information to the feds. So yeah.
Well, isn't that nice? Fuck you, Fed. Oh, I'm sorry. This isn't my stream.
Fuck them. I don't care.
Okay, good. So anyway,
I'm not monetized. I don't give a shit.
I know a few feds. I went to high school with a few guys who became feds. Oh, and then when I said I need y'all to get in touch with me because we've just located somebody who is like really high up in something, and the government was looking, and he just walked into my office. And they were all like, holy shit, we don't want any part of that. They were like, no, keep your mouth shut and be quiet. And now I don't know anything. So if they come to me now, it's like, I don't even know what year that was, but I tried and it didn't work. So anyway,
I have a lot of friends that I grew up with that became feds, and I just don't talk to them anymore.
Oh, I don't mind talking to them. They come in handy sometimes.
Well, they do. The problem is most of these guys, their attitudes that I grew up with, they completely changed, instead of being, they went from being cool people to being asses.
Oh yeah. No, my guys are still cool, but yeah. Have you met me? They loved me then. They love me now. They stumble over their words and over each other. And it's so adorable. I just love them. It doesn't matter. But you know what? Even though this has fallen apart since way back then, the guys that were head over heels in love back then, and to me they were all just my besties. I couldn't have a day without them. I had to have them in my life. They were all so important to me. They all formed one person in my head, and so they were all so hugely important. So when we all get together, it is so funny to watch them not see the age and the deterioration of me. And it's like, oh, I miss those looks. Because I never noticed those looks back then. Because I was underneath the car changing the transmission with them. Okay? So I didn't notice it, right? And now it's like, oh, I miss those looks. So yeah, no, I had really good people, but I can tell you that someone like me may occasionally need one help, and so occasionally I may need to reach out and touch someone, because I reached out and touched someone.
I have no idea what chat's talking about right now.
I don't either. It was up a couple. Yeah, I need to get rid of Google, but I'm stuck with their asses because I have FI. Well, 9 more months. What is FI? I don't know what
isn't that their phone service?
I don't know.
I've been trying to figure out how to get rid of Google. The problem is my entire life has been so flippin' integrated into it. Every email address I have, plus YouTube is all Google and
Right, exactly. No, and that's fine. But you know what? I do not save any of the picture. I mean, I did on Facebook because I live in a high fire area, but now I've got a server that is able to be grabbed and run. Right. So like if I were to be gone for a week, I have to take my server with me and I would have my life on there with me and it would be okay. I do have another storage database that I've got probably close to 90,000 photos on. They need to go through and take off a whole bunch because when I die, I don't want those photos out in public. And I could see that my kids would be like, look at what she used to do. She's a horrible individual. No. People wanted those photos back then, baby. So that's okay. I have some of their pictures like that too. No, we're not the Kardashians, folks. We weren't smart enough to make money. So anyway, yeah, I save them all to my local hard drive. To not to my local, but to my external hard drive. Bobby's going to get me because I'm using the wrong words, but I have a hard drive that's external. But then I also have a server, an external server. So it's like, yep. That's where I'm putting things. And so it just makes sense.
yeah, I've got right down here below me is one of my servers. There's actually 4 servers in this house right now. This is my storage server. It's got 40 terabytes of storage in it, and I gotta order a couple more hard drives because it's almost full.
Holy crap. I built my server 2 years ago. I built my server I built it. I was proud. Bobby, I'm not smart, and yet I built a server and it works.
Yeah, this machine actually also handles my home assistant, which is going to be controlling all my lights and everything in the house soon.
Okay. I just have to say at 11:11 my time, it's 11:19 right now. Digger's like, I'm trying to get dressed so I can clean. Okay, Digger, I didn't get dressed and I came on screen.
Why do you need to get dressed to clean? You're just going to get dirty. Go clean naked.
I don't know. Bobby says trying because he's trying to understand how do you try to get dressed. Well, I mean, I could try to get dressed right about now, but I'd be afraid I'd forget to turn off the camera. Digger got lost again. Oh, well, she was addressing your request as to where she was. She walked away. She wouldn't see the picture. I don't know what picture. But so anyway, yeah, I don't know what the FI was. But
Google Fi. It's their phone.
It was okay. It was definitely because I know that you had questioned and I didn't know if she had answered. So, how many gigabytes do we have in StreamYard right now? I need to know. Oh no, baby, we don't because I have to clean that out. I have to clean that out on a regular. You don't. I've already downloaded everything onto my server. So you have to buy we'll discuss that later. I'll explain it to you. I'll show it to you. Because it's I'll have to see I'm on the wrong computer. I'd have to go out to the garage and I don't want to go out to the garage and I don't want to have to
20
Wi-Fi
40 terabytes.
Yeah, I don't want to have to Wi-Fi into it. I could Wi-Fi into it and answer your question to find out in almost a year's worth of, well, I have more than a year's worth because we've got a couple of years worth of streams that I have already saved. So I wonder, so how you doing over there? Oh, look, I can do this. I don't know. I'm going to go in there and answer your question. I'm quite sure I downloaded your streams and they're like 10 gigabyte a pop. Well, look at you. You got to the answer. See, I love my Bobby. So we all go off looking for different things. And I'm not hardwired into my office right now, but I really
You
seriously,
got mail.
I don't care that I signed in from another location. It's a location you should know, but I'm smart and do what I'm supposed to do, which is wipe my memory every friggin' time I close or turn off my computer. And then every time that I do that, you're like, oh, wait a minute. And I'm like, would you just stop? Okay. So these are going back to August of 2023 because I have the rest on the other server. So 2023 to recently, I have 629.71 gigabyte. And so it's just over a year. Oh, it was a joke. Damn, Bobby, that was close though, because you know.
I don't even store streams on my file server because they're way too much. That goes on the machine that's next to it. It's got more storage just for video storage.
Oh well,
I just logged into my TrueNAS system, which is my actual file server, and I only have 10 gigs left, or no, 10 terabytes.
Yeah, I have so much left. I have so much room left on mine that I'm like, yeah, we're good. So, yeah, Bobby was fairly close. I just opened a Friday night game night with the family from back in October. And okay, granted, some of those streams were quite long. We're not gonna lie. Have you met us? This family is weird, okay? But that was at 7.4 gig. But the problem is that we can still do that. And so, it's what back then they were probably 5-hour streams, 5-6 hour streams, kind of like what we did the other night without meaning to do them. So, and we do that a lot, Diggs, if you think about it, we do it a lot. So, but yeah, a lot of people say, oh, don't download your streams. But then when YouTube or Rumble destroys them, right? Now you don't have a copy of anything that you may have or may not have said, right? See how that works? So you have nothing to fight with. And I'm the one that says, wait a minute, I got a copy of that shit. What I don't have a copy of, and I need to, I'd have to do that from the office because I don't like to have to download them to the hard drive here and then go over there. How do I keep that much info anywheres? An external hard drive? Yeah, an external hard drive. Many of them.
So, I mean, here's a really good reason to actually keep a backup copy of every stream you do. Every piece of content you put out is because shit disappears.
Exactly, it does. Well,
YouTube will find some technicality, and they'll go, "Okay, get rid of the video."
And years down the road, right? Years down the road, they do it, and then you can't argue it. But not only that, but again, there's scumbag attorneys out there who are going through and purposely misinventing your stream so that they can get the drama or the lawsuit out of it.
Oh yeah,
and it's like, really? Because
I got a copy strike, not a copy strike, but a copy strike warning on my video from the other day from Russia.
I got a copy
for a 4-second audio clip of the Dukes of Hazzard song.
Oh, how cute. Well, if you're going to get one, the Dukes is the reason to do it.
I know.
But from Russia, because there are people in Russia who are going through and copywriting the rights to things that people are using on YouTube, even though they have no legal right to the copyright. So you have to argue with them first. Emily D. Baker had to go through that as well. Because the individual, she actually, if I recall correctly, she knew the individual whose sound bite she utilized. And the individual said, I didn't copyright you. I didn't strike you. And then that individual checked with their team and said they didn't strike you either, because it doesn't look good for the artist with such a little thing, right? Especially when they're being directed to go purchase it. And come to find out, it was somebody over in Russia who didn't have copyright rights. Oh, wait a minute, YouTube, fuck you! You'll strike us, but you won't verify they have a right or no right. Lick me where okay, Lamita.
One of my first lives that I did on YouTube, I played a lot of Tom McDonald music.
Old MacDonald had a farm. That's where that went in my head. I don't know.
Tom McDonald had a farm. I gotta actually send him that. That's fucking hilarious. But he's an amazing. He lives in California, by the way. He's an amazing
1776 artist. Is right, by the way. Sorry, go ahead.
Yes, start with a 40 terabyte. Start. That's like minimum now.
But I'll talk to you about building like I built so that you can add a whole bunch more to it. Keep talking, honey.
But so I got a copy strike for that. Now, Tom McDonald has come out publicly and said, I have a video of him going, none of my stuff
who he is.
Will get a copy strike, period.
Right.
So I got a copy strike from a law firm in Indonesia.
See, that's bullshit, because these are people who have figured out they can make money by copy striking you.
So at first I go, okay, well, I sent the video clip of Tom, saying you have a right, everybody has a right to play my music on your streams.
Right.
I sent that to YouTube. And they go, that's not enough. So I sent Tom an email. And Tom sent back another video clip, says, Captain Kern has full rights to use my music in his videos. They still would not remove the copyright strike, and I had to wait for the 30-day appeal to get over with, because that Indonesian law firm never replied.
That's insane.
With the actual author of the music giving me direct rights, and they still wouldn't remove it. I'm like, something is wrong with YouTube. They need humans to actually review this stuff.
That's the problem, is that they're too fucking lazy to have the human come over and take a look. Okay, I get it. The first time, have AI look at it. Somebody disputes it, have AI look over the dispute to see if it's giving enough information. If it's giving enough information, defer it to a human. Oh, wait, the human is a moron. Okay? If there's not enough information, I swear yes, I am hearing you. Sorry. So if there's not an information, AI is allowed to reply back saying, hey, moron, you're whining, you're not giving facts. Okay?
Yeah.
And then go like that. But no, they're just like, you know what? 20 times AI's got this. Look, AI is a fucking machine without any brain cell, because the moron is not to look at it, because
meow.
Because the moron that programmed the machine didn't think about diddly squat. So it's only as smart as the moron that programmed it. And unfortunately, we have programmers for AI who have no fucking life experience. If I walked up and punched them in the arm, they would think I just killed them. No, bitch, that was if I would have elbowed your ass in the neck. Okay? There is a difference on how this works. Yes, Bobby, it was important cat business. He had to come up to make sure everything was okay up here and moved on. Do you see? It's important. He has to know.
The irony is, okay, so I'm doing AI development as part of my social media crap so I can develop this app for everybody, right?
Okay.
Because it's going to be partially AI driven. One thing I actually learned from NVIDIA going through their documentation that nobody else has bothered telling me, which was very interesting, is depending on the programmer, AI can be biased.
No shit, Sherlock. We already saw racist AI at the beginning of the year. Welcome to the catch-up world here. Didn't you get
Now,
that?
no, think about this. Think about this for a moment. What did most Google employees, what political party did most Google employees vote for?
Can we not say the left moron giggling jackass?
Yeah. So where do we think that their AI is going to be targeted? Against the other side. It's absolutely just asinine the way that people think. Now, ChatGPT is also biased, but it's biased in a neutral manner because it just insults people.
Right? Oh, she did. Okay.
And then it also
hang on.
tells the programmers to go F off. So
Okay, hang on just a moment. You know what's gonna happen is I am going to have to get dressed because I have somebody
Yeah.
coming to pick something up. And I'm just gonna throw it out in my front yard because I'm nice.
well, I actually need to get going because it's been 4.5 hours.
Well, you know.
Yeah, I know. Google Gemini told a student to end themselves last week. I know. You know, it's absolutely just chilling how, people go, AI doesn't have, that kind of power yet. It does.
No, they're morons, though. They're morons. I'm just saying they don't know how to think their way out of a wet paper bag.
Well, obviously, they're less than a
With
teenager at this
instructions.
point.
With instructions. Just gonna.
I mean, so I equivalent AI at this point in our lives right now to be a 10-year-old chess master.
No, the chess master. He can reason and resolve. No,
No. Listen. Chess master, the 10-year-old chess master. The real life one. He can win against grand champions, but put him in a real life situation of anything other than chess.
He
and
has
he's
no
a
critical
fucking
thinking.
moron.
Oh, he's a 10-year-old. Did you see what
Exactly.
Bobby said? Did you see what?
Yes, I saw. That's what I'm saying.
Bobby, it's just words that I throw into a salad. And the fact that I said, I elbowed your ass in the neck means not in the neck of your ass, though that would hurt because if you ever hurt that spot, it hurts. Just saying. I
watched a chiropractor video the other day of a guy adjusting a woman's
Didn't you think
S1?
he broke her? Didn't you think he broke her? I know which one you're talking about, and I thought he fucking broke her.
I was like, what the frick, man?
And I think she was afraid to say, no, I don't feel better. Because
Yeah.
she just wanted to get the fuck. Look at that video again. At the end, he
I
goes,
know.
don't you feel better? And the look on her face is like, I gotta say yes or he's going to keep me.
I honestly thought that she goes, the look on her face was like, did I just get violated?
Exactly. Because, and then he did a few more to her, but see, that was, I know which one you're talking, fucking freaky as hell.
Oh my God. And the crack was so bad. But anyway, it's been 4.5 hours. I do need to go. My wife's actually getting ready to go up to Greeley to go do another eye thing. So.
Oh my God, I haven't heard Greeley in so long.
Yeah. I've been up there so many times recently. No thanks.
Look what happens when you don't live in Colorado. You don't hear certain words.
Yeah. And when you do live in Colorado and you hear certain words, you go, oh God. Like
don't do that to me. Yep. So anyway.
Denver Tech Center. It's horrible stuff. In any case, it was lovely to see you. And I will be on stream a lot more with you. Don't worry.
You too, babe. And I hope so, because
let me put the damn camera on top.
I think when we have a cute little community of drop-ins and all the same energy and everything, that it just makes everybody's so much more fun. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. There's like a synergy,
That's it. Hey, 1776, Digger and I are live. This is for everybody. We're live tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific time. Do the math for your time. And then Sunday we go on at 1:30 Pacific time. And then we're repeating that schedule for Christmas or New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, because I was totally amazed at how many people for Christmas that we had, even though they were like you that just had it on. Some of them just had it on and they were just listening. You know what was really cool is that they got the did I say specific? I probably said specific time. Yeah.
Specific time.
It's a specific time. It's my time. It's fucking specific. But no, they had the family thing, and then we went into, are you ready for this? Fucking family photo time. It made no sense, but it was like a true holiday get together. And then when T3 showed up with us, it just really was like, oh my God, these are the two cousins that needed to get together, and it was even more fun. So just saying, you know, just saying. That's my saying, just saying.
A great flipping rest of your day.
Huggers, buggers, see y'all later.
Huggers, laters, bye-byes. Peace, chill, grease, chicken, all the good stuff. Bye, everybody.
Bye.